Get rid of that. Hello. Sorry about that. Tech issues abound. That's not the window that I want. That's me, little. That's nice. Let's go like... Not there. The funny thing is I do have to run off in about 10 minutes as well. Not forever, like just for like 2 minutes. I might put that off though. Let's build PES 6. Make sure my window's shut. People outside can't hear me shouting. Let's build PES 6. Now, No More Border has been the bane of my existence for the past couple of streams, but it seems to have worked there, possibly because I booted it up beforehand. How's that looking on the vertical stream? It's looking good. Let me just double check on YouTube how this is looking, because I haven't streamed vertically on YouTube for probably about 4 or 5 months. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually working. Well, hang on, let me switch account. Switch account, subscriptions, live. Okay, super, it is working. Hello, Leopard, welcome in. How you doing, mate? That's working, that's looking good. What's the delay like? I don't want to swipe up to the next stream. That's fine. I'm getting no audio. Oh, is it because I'm watching it on... Oh, hang on a second. You are getting audio, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. You are. It's fine. It's because my phone was accident. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's boot up the game. How you doing, Leopard? Happy Sunday morning to you, my friend. And what a Sunday morning it's going to be. Here's what's in store for today. Let's look at the calendar. We're on Fixture 22. Oh shit, that's just reminded me. I'm good. Good to hear me. Good to hear. Not that tab, that tab. Right, so we're on Fixture 22. Cup game against Swizzny FC. Rested, that's good. That's nice. I've been sleeping alright the past few nights, which has been really nice. Long overdue. Had some horrible sleeps as of late. So I'm still mucking about here. You have to forgive me. That's good. Lisette, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I only just saw that because my chat thing hadn't connected. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. So sorry about that. When I go live on YouTube, I use a combined chat thing called Castalabs, and for some reason, the Twitch one connects instantly. The Castalabs one likes to take 2 minutes before it decides to hook, whatever it's called. Which I'm sure is not a Castalabs issue, it's probably just something with the API. Anyway. In the week you slept awful, that's not good, Leopard. I don't know what it is. I just haven't been sleeping well for weeks. Many weeks. I just couldn't get sleep, but the last few days, so whatever I'm doing at the moment, I just need to keep doing it. Bit of a longer stream today, folks. Probably not like a 6-hour one, mind you. I would like to get done Cup game against Swizzny FC, semi-final. League game against Faculty. League game against Sanctuary. Cup game against Swizzny FC. And possibly the league game against Swizzny FC as well. 5 games. And then I think what we do next stream is we come on and we do those 2 games, possibly 3 if we get to the cup final. Big if though. And then we end that stream there. And then what I can do between that stream and the next stream is I can sort out all the things that need changing post-season. I can sort out the award ceremony. I can sort out the nominations and so on. I can sort out the new kits and so on. New kits have been designed, by the way. They're just waiting to be implemented. They're looking good, if I do say so myself. But yes, today, 5 games, I would say. I think 5 games probably regardless. I don't know. We'll see. Let's have a look at the league. Let's see where we are at the moment, and let's see how things are going for those who've possibly missed it. Bang. Gonna miss today, mate, but I hope you're well. That's fine, Wisecrack. Absolutely fine, mate. I'm not bitter about that whatsoever. I'm doing alright, thank you, Wisecrack, mate. I hope you are as well, mate. Enjoy your day, please, for the love of God. As much as I enjoy mine, because we are 7 points clear of 3rd place. And we played the faculty in the league next as well. So, you know, we could be getting up to 10 points. And then there's only about 4 games left in the season after that. 4 or 5 games. It's looking good, but no problem, Wisecrack. I'll make sure to be the unfunny one today then.
Very
That's nice,
droll.
Leopard.
Very droll.
Touch of class from Leopard there. That's lovely. I can't remember what I was saying. Basically, we're doing really well, but we've got to keep it up. We've scraped a lot of wins, I think. But I think defensively, we've been more solid than previously. We've conceded 5 goals all season. We conceded 1 in the first game against FC 125. We conceded 1 in the reverse fixture against FC 125. And then we conceded 3 against Sanctuary. And that's it. They are all the goals we've conceded this season. Even in the cup. That is all the goals we've conceded this season. 5 goals all season. And 3 of them were in 1 game. And the other 2 were against a team that we're not going to play again for the rest of the season. So I'm happy with that. Defensively, we're quite solid, which feels surprising considering the amount of... So my controller was on my lap, but the R2 button was pressed down. That's why that happened. I'm sorry about that. Club ranking, let's have a look. 54th. Sure that'll get updated at some point today. Hopefully. We won't talk about negotiations because I still don't know. I think negotiations-wise, obviously we're a long way off it yet, but I've been doing some thinking. And I've got, in order of priority for the summer, a left winger, number 1. An attacking mid. A right back, a centre back, and then possibly a defensive mid as well. Whether we get all 5 of them remains to be seen, but it also depends. I think 2 or 3 of them are going to have to be free agents, because I don't think we can afford to buy 5 players from other teams. So maybe just 1 or 2 of them will have to do that. There's people walking outside. Right back in the changing room, good stuff, Leopard.
Droll. Very droll.
You get that, Leopard, and it's very kind to you there, actually. I've been thinking about, let's get the transfer rules up. I've been thinking about, I ordered the transfer rule, by the way. Rule number 5. We cannot sign a player to play in a position he does not naturally play in. For example, we can't sign someone to play as a left winger if he can't actually play as a left winger. So it means that anyone who doesn't play in one of the positions that we actually play, we are not signing. Which is nice. Again, just tightens things up a bit. Wise, yeah. Also wise because... if you play them out of position, then their positioning goes all weird, the teamwork's not great and all that sort of thing. So it is beneficial to us. I'm looking at, right, last season we won the cup and then we signed Tomasi as like a little bit of a reward for that. We wouldn't normally sign someone like Tomasi who's quite good. But as a reward for winning the cup, we signed Tomasi. So I'm wondering if this season, if we get promoted or if we win the league, we have another little reward, not a massive one. I'm thinking about rule number 6. We can only sign 1 newcomer each season. I'm wondering if we get promoted or if we win the league, maybe we can sign an extra one. Just as a little treat. Just as a little treat. That can be a little reward for the season. because I've been having a look, and hello MGM, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Been having a little look, and I'm looking at the defensive mids here. Di Muntianu. Oh shit, you guys. Freaking rules are in the way. Di Muntianu and Carini. Reeves is probably too good. His salary's way too high, actually. I don't know why, but I put him on the list basically for the future. But Carini possibly as like a young defensive mid. Got some good special abilities there. Also possibly a replacement for Yuga, who is old and not very good. I don't fancy having to rely on Yuga in Division 1 if that happens. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Good old pairs, honestly. What a game. I may have fixed the framiness, by the way, folks, once again. I noticed the boy who cried wolf with this sort of thing, but I may have fixed it. I can't remember what I did now. It was I turned some setting off somewhere. I can't remember what it was now. So possibly if we win the league, Carini, we might sign him. He's only little though. He's 173. He's only 170. He's left-footed though. Reeves is probably too good. Good morning, TM. By the way, welcome. Lovely to see you. I'm still haunted by the ghost of Peter Drury in this. We have got the commentary off in this, I should say, because it would actually drive me crazy. It's not Peter Drury though, but it would still drive me crazy regardless. So that's where we're at. It's looking good, and not even looking at that. Got a cup game next against Swizzny FC, and the winner plays either the Faculty or Pez United in the final. Ignore the European Championship. We've only played Swizzny FC once this season. They were relegated last season, and we beat them 2-0. Is it Peter though? It is, yeah. Peter Brackley. I know what I was going to do. If you're watching the VOD for this, feel free to skip it forward 10 minutes if you don't give a shit about this. I was going to go through all the teams that I made again. Because I've had some questions about what are these teams? What's the deal? What are they about? What's the story? So we'll go through them again. I will try and go through this as quickly as possible, though. Sparkling save, oh Jesus. I'll go through this as quickly as possible. First of all, BapyCal FC, that's our team. It's named after me. It really is as simple as that. Guiseley, real life team. We played as them in Football Manager 2021, possibly, or 2020. My local team, Guiseley. Is he just making a TikTok live on stream? No, I'm not going to post it on TikTok. This is mostly for the VOD watchers, I think. So there. I said that as if I was proving a point. Swizzny FC, we played as them in PES 2020, and we also played as them in Football Manager 2020, I believe. The VODs for those aren't available anymore, unfortunately. But it's basically the Master League default Asia team with Kane Felix as well, who played for Guiseley in one of our playthroughs. But then we played him for Swizzny FC, and later for Prodlington Athletic as well, if you remember that. Sanctuary, because we played Fallout 4, and we had that little thing about where we knocked down the sort of Sanctuary town and made a guerrilla sanctuary. It's basically just a reference to that. Nothing more, nothing less. Pez United, again, one of the standard default Pez teams, but I've changed the kits, so they are named, they're based on the Zaffa Cakes ones, if anyone's familiar with Zaffa Cakes. The quintessential Pez playthrough, I would say. But the players aren't the same. They're different players. Haringey 11 is a team based off characters from the sitcom Seth Let's Flats, which Leopard got me into, and I think TN is possibly starting to watch at this point. The Faculty is a strange one. In 2018, I streamed on an old account on Twitch, where basically I think one friend from the university watched, and I made a team basically based on the university that I went to. Put a few of my friends in it, but also filled up the rest of the spots with tutors that I had. Now I've got rid of the friends in this, so it's actually just based on the university tutors that I had, but I've changed the names to protect the innocent. Morning question, Lewis. Hello. Does the rule about you signing people you know rule out you signing players from these teams? No, Lewis. It's a very good question. I will make an amendment to this. We cannot sign any real life player that I've heard of. Okay. That's a very good point, Lewis. Very good point. And it is important that we make these rules as stringent as possible. No. So basically, there's players. I've created all the players for all these teams, apart from PES United and We United as well, which we'll get to, who just have the standard PES United and We United players. But I've created the rest of them. I've made myself from scratch. They do use preset faces and preset hairstyles, but you usually can't tell. You usually don't look at them and go, "Oh, that's that player." I've tried to make it the sort of lesser known players possibly. It's a very salient point. Getting that started next week once I've sat my exam tomorrow, and I'm going to consume media. Lovely stuff, and good luck for your exam at the end, by the way. You'll smash it, mate. You know you will. Yes, good point, Lewis. No, we can sign. So we'll have a look. For example, Northumbria. For example, this is one of the teams that I've made. I've made all these players from scratch, but I can sign these people. I can sign these players. Squibnocket as well, good surname, by the way. Yes, we can sign these players. It's real life ones that I can't sign. That's a good point. Because it'd be nice, I think, if we signed some of the players that I created. I think that would be actually quite nice. If we can just go, you know what, let's sign Mark McKengo or Arriaga or Pit Zolzer or whatever. Oh, actually, let's look through here because you can actually see the logos properly. FC125 is a team basically because I'm into my trains. I think they have a weird backstory where it's like Train Preservation Society has formed a football team. It's very strenuous. A lot of these are very strenuous. I wouldn't think about them too much because otherwise it all sort of falls apart. Northumbria, because 2 years ago I was in the process of making a database for Football Manager 2023, which basically separated the north of England from the south of England. So the north of England had its own leagues, its own national team, and all this sort of thing. Didn't quite get it working because there was one very stupid bug in the editor that I could never fix, so I gave up on it, which is a shame because I was literally at it for weeks, and I was very close to actually getting it working. It was something to do with the under-21 teams. I couldn't get it working. But basically, the name and the kits and stuff are based off the concept of the national team that I had. That's it. The 1P Football Club is based off... We've played a lot of Deal or No Deal on here. A very old 20-year-old Deal or No Deal game. Had people on as contestants, Lep and TN, two of them who've been on. Again, the backstory is that all the people that won 1P on that have formed together to make a football club. It's really not interesting. But 1P, because we say 1P, but then it sort of morphed into 1P, if that makes sense. P-Wet Farm was my farm in Stardew Valley expanded. It was my second Stardew Valley playthrough, where we actually did the Joja Mart route, and then I married Olivia, and then we basically made a shit ton of money off Jam. And basically, it's if they started a football club. Leopard was good at it, yeah. How much did you win, Leopard? I'm not going to say, actually. You should go watch the VOD yourselves, folks. Here fan. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Hope I've pronounced that correctly. Apologies if I haven't. Swiggly United Swiggly Zoo Emporium was the name of the zoo that we made in Planet Zoo, or one of the zoos that we made. Thank you, Leopard. I do remember that, Leopard, yeah. Fondly. Not fondly at all, actually. It was horrible. Libelous. You were right, though. It's what I liked about Leopard. So Swiggly United, basically, Swiggly was a name that I think Leopard might have made up. We just called the zoo Swiggly Zoo or something like that, and then this is the local team for it, basically. And let's go Greensleeves, because Greensleeves, the song, big running joke in here, after Leopard's... Leopard told a story about his friend who is scared of the song Greensleeves because he heard it in the woods on Halloween at like 2 a.m. Again, there's an old clip of that somewhere. Prodlington Athletic was the team that we played as in Football Manager 2021 and PES 2021 twice. Named after Roger Prodlington, the owner and manager. His son Amos captains the team. Roger Prodlington was a running character on this stream for a long time. I believe his name I came up with in your stream, Leopard, because we were talking about people who call themselves things like Mr. Beast and stuff like that, and then they turn out they have a really stupid name in real life. And I said, I didn't know his name at the time, but I said I bet Mr. Beast's name is Roger Prodlington or something like that. Turns out his name's Jimmy Donaldson, so I wasn't that far off. MLPBA Baseball is based off... Not really anything to do with this stream, actually. If you Google MLPBA Baseball, like names or something like that, basically there's a meme where the game, this was an old game from like the 90s, but all the players had unlicensed names, but they were like very slightly changed. You know, like the old PES games where they had like Von Mistelroom instead of Van Nistelrooy. It's a little bit like that, and they all have stupid names like Sleeve McDykel and Bobson Dugnut and stuff like that. So I thought that would fit well in PES. Probably one of the funniest things you've ever done. It's good, wasn't it? Bradford City 35, Football Manager 2023. I did it's like a 78 or 77 stream series of Football Manager 2023 that lasted about 12 or 13 in-game seasons, where I started at Bradford City and ended up winning the Premier League. And 35 is the year that we won the Premier League for the first time. In fact, it was the last season that we did because I could stop playing it after that. So the team is based off the team that we had in Football Manager 2023 when they won the Premier League. So they're all fake players as well, all Football Manager regens basically. The wheat storage, because we were talking about the corn exchange in Leeds, and again, a lot of these are sort of Leopard centric, but Leopard couldn't remember the name of it and accidentally called it the wheat storage, and I just stuck in my brain. The Garden Boys, based off... I don't really know how to explain this one. I would say Captain Tom's a bit of a sort of running joke in here, but maybe not him himself. But I have a sort of fascination with the sort of culture around what happened with Captain Tom, and especially the stuff during COVID, like clap for carers, clap for the NHS, people going outside banging pots and stuff on a Thursday evening. Bewildered me. And then Leopard called him Garden Boy at one point, and that's just stuck, basically. I would say some people, that might offend some people's sensibilities. It was, we're taking the piss out of Captain Tom. He raised a lot of money for charity. I don't really give it... I mean, I was going to say I don't give a shit about it, and that's not quite true. But I wouldn't say he's the joke. I would say the joke is more the situation around it, especially sort of the aftermath with his daughter building the spa and that sort of thing. Careful, yeah. No, I don't want to misrepresent myself with this. There's a very... The Captain Tom stuff taps into a very specific part of British culture that just goes right through me. He was unfortunately taken advantage of by greedy people. He was taken advantage of by the government. He was taken advantage of by his daughter. We don't hate old people, especially not the ones who run around in the garden raising money for charity. God knows if I was 100 years old, I wouldn't be doing that. What the fuck? But it taps into a very specific part of British culture that, like I said, it goes right through me. The sort of Captain Tom, I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know. Is it just British culture? I don't know. But that sort of slightly right-wing, Middle England British culture, where when you go to a place and people have cars with giant poppies on them, this obsession with Paddington Bear and the Queen and that sort of thing. I've never. It's always sort of, like I said, it's always sort of bewildered me a little bit. The area in Planet Coaster with the statue, electric guitar, Iron Man cover playing in the background, and sign with Garden Boy emblazoned across it still makes me laugh. And go and watch Planet Coaster 2 for that, folks. Because we made a little Garden Boy shrine. We built his spa that his daughter built after he died with the charity money. So we built that lovely little spa, and then we built a lovely statue for him. And then we kind of just ran away with it and made him a bit of a metalhead goth or something like that. I don't quite know.
Are you nice?
You've been working while watching while working. Very good. Oblivion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Thank you very much. Hello, Keza. Welcome in. Lovely to see you as well. How's it going? It's a one-to-one replica. The Memorial Spa. Yeah. So that's the Garden Boy thing. And more will become apparent if and when we play them. You'll see. They look like they're wearing a Rangers kit, and also they got a massive poppy on their shirt. I was actually going to do a design where there was a big Spitfire on the shirt, but I couldn't quite make it look any good, unfortunately. Anyway, Algernon Town. Algernon Town was a city that I made in Minecraft. Bistopia was a city that I made in Minecraft. Different server though. That's those two. It was called Bistopia because there was dripstone caves nearby, and we pretended that it was gravy. Very silly. Jumbo Supermarkten, my good friend Gundalf, who is occasionally in here, used to work there. He very kindly gifted me his uniform when we met for the first time, which was nice. I still have it in my wardrobe. It's a lovely little polo shirt and a little hat. And so that's why they're in the team. We United, again, it's just like the other sort of Pez United sort of thing. I just decided to keep it in. I couldn't really be bothered making another team. Major Dudes, big Steely Dan fan. Steely Dan, big inside joke in here again. Long running joke. McDonald's, Shroppy, etc, etc, etc. All the players are based off characters or names that appear in Steely Dan songs. And Shindley Wanderers, because we were playing really quickly explain this. We were playing Train Sim World, and I've always been talking about an Ilkley horn, which is a very specific sequence of horn toots. Adam, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good, mate. But Leopard couldn't remember it and called it a Chindley Wallop, which was funny. And then we played City Skylines 2, and we made a city called Chindley, and then this is their local football team, and that's it. And the rest of the leagues are basically just the other best teams in the game that we'll face when we go into the Champions League or whatever. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I'm saving it. I'll come back out of that. Folks, can you give me 1 minute? Time me. Okay. In fact, have this scene, if you're on Twitch, have this scene as a laugh. Hello. Just in time. I think that's the first time I've ever played that theme song in full, actually. Okay. So, folks, I've got a new innovation for today. I posted a video on TikTok I posted videos of like the match highlights of stuff on TikTok. If you've been watching those, thank you very much. Someone commented and basically said that he's playing a patch version of PES 6. And it's constantly raining for him, and like there's like thunderbolts that keep flashing and it hurts his eyes. And he said, have I got the same problem? How do I fix it? I suddenly noticed at that point, we've never had weather in this. We've just not had weather in this at all. It's just always been sunny. So I have developed a, what's it called? I've never played in the dry. I think we've played in the rain once, but I manually set it to be raining. I have developed a random weather generator. I've developed a random weather generator. Okay, and I'm going to have to say it like that forever from now on. Just like that film Geostorm for Adam. I wish I knew films, mate. Otherwise, it'd be quite funny. Might not even be a real film. Basically, I've got a random number generator that generates a number before each match between 1 and 20. If it lands between 1 and 15, the weather is sunny. If it lands between 16 and 20, it rains. In the winter, between 16 to 18 rains, and 19 and 20 means it will snow. Okay? So basically, there's a 1 in 4 chance of it raining. Okay? And we will set it manually using... You can't quite see it, but I've got Kit Server on, and we can manually set what the weather is. So we will do that before every game from now on. It shouldn't take long. It's just in an Excel spreadsheet. It's my Master League Excel spreadsheet, which is absolutely massive at this point. So today's weather is going to be snow. It's number 20. Wow. I was not expecting that. I mean, it's literally a 1 in 20 chance of that happening. Folks, it's a snowy game. That's massive. It's going to be a night game as well. Our first game in the snow. It also means you can actually see on the other side there, it says like crowd stance and home crowd and away crowd. You can choose whether the crowd's neutral, and you can also choose how many fans are attending. So in the big pre-season friendlies, we can make it so it's neutral. And if we play in a massive stadium, we can make it so it's basically empty. I mean, it also means we can have like behind closed doors friendlies and stuff, which I think would be quite nice. It just adds a little bit of variety to it. Can't snow at night. I developed Wan-Bissaka's Yeah, exactly. Can't believe the film Geostorm is one of the 5 films Adam's ever watched. Are you not a film watcher, Adam? Because I'm not a film watcher. I'm not a film watcher by any stretch of the imagination. Right, I'm pressing the wrong things here. Right. So the ball, we've got the lovely yellow ball. That's nice. They can wear that kit. That's fine. And they can wear that kit. That's fine. Just thinking it's a cup game. So it's a cup game, so we need to wear our cup kit font. That's nice. Ball, that's... Oh no, the ball's wrong. The ball needs to be that one. It's a night game, snowy in the winter. Hopefully that works. If you want to hang out, you've got to take her out, says Leopard. I'm not too long. Like, me too. I'm not either. I'm not a film person either. Wolf is in super form, by the way, as is Lieberman. Now, I've made a change here that you may not have noticed. But I've actually, for my default lineup, I've put Lieberman in ahead of Stremmer. Because I think Lieberman's better than Stremmer. I don't know what people think about that. Don't know if anyone's got any opinions on that, but it's happened. We're going to play Berche. We're also going to play... We'll play Ordaz, that's fine, probably. I'm not going to play Steen today, I'm going to play Dodo instead. And then that's probably fine. Cocaine, right, okay. I don't know what that was in reference to, Lev, I'm sorry. Tomasi's going to captain. Yarich on free kicks, Brafad on the corners, Ordaz on penalties. Bada bing, bada boom. That's fine. Snow in it. Oh, I see. I can't wait for it to snow. Oh, God, I hope the season thing works, because last time it didn't seem to work. And they were all wearing gloves and stuff, and it was like the middle of summer. So I don't quite know if that's going to work or not. Let's have a look at their team. Salzino, Macon, Rashid, Shinoda, Zhong, Ennis, Amir, Jun Young, Winslet, Talal, Beeson. Beeson's a good player. He didn't play against us last time out. Could be a tricky game, this. They are second in the league, mind you. This is a cup game, though, so you could say form goes out the window. Lovely. It is snowing. That's super. That is super duper stuff, folks. Look at the font as well. That's nice. Cough. I think this is the first game where Wolf is going to be properly tested. We've only played him in a couple of games so far. But I think he's had to only make one save. There's Ordaz. There he is. Jonas Wolf. 17-year-old. Love me some football. Here, fucking hell. Cup semi-final. First leg. Bang. Let's establish dominance early on. God, I hope it doesn't go framey. Fukin, by the way, in place of Menander, who is out with a long-term injury at the moment. May be able to come back for the final couple of games of the season, Menander, but don't expect to see much else of him beyond that. Having said that, I have got some thoughts about contract renewals, actually, and you are not going to like it. That's nice. Play it out from the back. That's lovely. That's lovely. Make your triangles. Make your triangles. That's nice. Broke the press. That's lovely. That's really nice. Completely broken the press there. What a super bit of play that is, by the way. Ooh, Ordaz wasn't in there. Did think about playing Hampson today, but opted against it. Fukin hell, good stuff. Wolf in short sleeves, even in the Arctic conditions. This is the right. This is what I don't understand. Okay. Well in Wolf in the slide tackle. This is what I don't understand. So I've got the game set to winter right now, but everyone is in short sleeves, which means the game is actually in the summer. The game season is set to summer, so I don't know if summer and winter are like the wrong way round in the config that I might have to... I don't know. I honestly don't know. It is perplexing to me. I don't understand how it works at all. I did also see that the PES 5 kit server had an option for you to randomly generate... Oof! Had an option to randomly generate weather, so you didn't have to... You don't have to randomize it yourself. It was built in. Basically, in the game, for whatever reason, there is, in Master League and in League mode, the weather just doesn't work. Poor from Mako. Cool. Is he off to Jonas with us? No. I also need to start pronouncing it Wolf, because it is Wolf. And I keep forgetting that. He's German. Fook missed the header there. Unlucky. Yeah, I really don't understand the season thing in this. It is... I think it's bugged. The annoying thing about it is, as well, is that... Basically, there was that randomizer thing in the PES 5 one, and it's not in the PES 6 one. And on the forums, in like 2006 when the game came out and kit server for this came out, someone pointed this out and said... In the PES 5 one had random weather generated, but PES 6 doesn't. And the guy who made kit server just responded back saying, "Yeah, it does. It doesn't." And that is the only discussion that's ever been had about that particular feature being missing in 20 years. Someone going, "This feature's not in," and he goes, "Yeah, it is," even though it's not. Poor from Mako once again, offside as well. At all. Mike Sealim and I are arranging our boss meeting so we can watch the World Cup in peace for all of Australia's matches. Lovely stuff. Who have they got in the group, Australia? In the World Cup? Have Australia got any good players at the moment? I know obviously they used to have Harry Kewell and Viduka and Tim Cahill and Brett Emerson and that sort of thing. Have they got anyone now? I can't think of any off the top of my head. It's not a good group. Go on, Ordaz, get that, mate. Unlucky, son. Win it back. He's won it back. Go on. Oh! Unlucky. Man, needs to do better there. There's no good. What a ball from Berchet. Lovely stuff, isn't it? Oh, he's got to be ready for it. I like Berchet. I've come to warm to him somewhat. He works hard. He's not very good technically, but he works hard. And you've got to respect that. That's not good enough. That's a poor tackle from Berchet. There'll be a yellow card for him. Beeson's down. USA, Paraguay, and TBC. All right. Yeah, it's not very good group. A bit boring, actually, isn't it? I tell you what, though, they'll get through that. Australia, I reckon. Well, maybe. I like Berchet, despite what I said earlier. Yeah, I've come to warm to him considerably. He's a grafter. Here he is now. Unlucky. And he wins a corner. Should he have passed it there? No, because all that stopped running. Yeah, and the fact it's in the US as well, they might be good. They might be good, but you don't know. Impossible to say until it actually happens. Here's Berchet. Again, he's getting there. He's got that eye for a pass. He's developing that football intelligence, as they say. It's just whether he can. Oh Jesus! Woof! Oh, woo! That's what they do. For those who missed it, by the way, when he makes a save, the crowd all do a stupid little howl thing. It's very silly. I wonder if I can get a sound bite of a crowd doing that. I don't know if that exists, and I wouldn't want to AI generate one. Go on. Tomasi! No! Got to score there, son. I know you're not a striker, but you got to score. Has to score. I'm on all fours barking, yeah. That's nice. That's lovely. Here's Dodo. Lovely ball there. A little delicate little chip there. Ball from Ordes. Come on, folks. Decision making today. Need to be at it. Need to be at it. Dithering. That's good. Oh, they're up for it as well. I'll tell you what. They're up for it. There are no pushovers. That's why they're second in the league. Took a wonder goal from Steen, by the way, to break the deadlock last time. If you remember that. One of the candidates for goal of the season. Go on. Set him free. It's got no one in support. Hold it. Oh, that's nice, though. That's nice. Berchet of old would have just put that in the box with no one in there. And it would have been cleared out. He's held it up, and that's lovely. That's really nice. He gets a lot of flack, Berchet. Again, once again, he was fans' worst player of the season, voted worst player of the season last season. Undeserved, in my opinion. I think Zimmerles was a lot worse. Gets picked on a lot, Berchet. Someone said he's the blunder from down under, which I thought was quite harsh. Here he is. Oh, Jesus. He gets bullied quite a lot, and I don't think it... I've said it before, I don't think it's on. I don't think it's deserved. I don't think it's deserved one iota. One jot. He's chopped, says Leopard. No, no, no. He's having a good game today. What are you all... we all watching the same game? My alarm's going off. Ignore that. Gotta score, Mako. That's awful. Can you hear that? That's awful from Mako. Not a finisher. Not a finisher. Having said that, scored one of the goals of the season. Making a run there, Berchet. It was an easy ball for you there, yeah. He's you know. The thing with Berchet as well, really low stamina. He's just not got the fitness levels to do a full football game. He's got 60 minutes in tops. Tayeb just creeping offside there. Poor free kick. Okay. Mako aiming for the 5% of the goal that was covered. Awful. Absolutely awful. I think we bring Mako off here and we bring on a... Mako's had a couple of chances here and he's not... Like I said, he's not a finisher. I say we bring on Hoylands. Look at that. Hoylands is scoring that. Hoylands is scoring that. No doubt. No diggity. As they say. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know what that means. I don't know why I just said that. Is that... I'm just going to quickly Google that. Is that problematic? I'm waiting to catch you saying that. Meaning. No, it's fine, I think. I think it's fine. Here we go. Ah, no, that's the one we watched earlier. Welcome into your Travel Hut, by the way. Good to have you in, I suppose. If you think about it. Hoylands on for Mako. Hoylands is going to get some good goals here. Or just some goals. Just normal goals is fine. It's just every ethnicity. I fucking hope not. We're going to go slightly more attacking this half. I wonder if that'll make the attacking runs a little bit more potent, dare I say. Here's Shinoda. Shinoda, that's what they sing. That's what the Swizzny FC fans sing. They don't change any of the other lyrics, though. Including the one that is incredibly questionable. But that's football fans for you. Could have done without the addendum at the end. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? Lovely from Lieberman. That's not lovely from Braafheid. It's going framey. The framiness has not been fixed. I repeat, the framiness has not been fixed. Despite me toggling another setting that I thought might do it. Go on, get that in. Yes, lovely from Gearson. Really liked Gearson this season. Really liked him. Here's Berchet, whatever his name is. No, that's not good enough, Berchet. He's lucky there. He's not lucky there. That's nice, Braafheid. Keep going, son. Oh, they're working hard, the boys. Can't fault it. No, Fook, not right. Not the right ball. Lovely, Yarich. Lovely stuff. They're working hard. Working hard in defence. I like that. Very different from last season. Last season, we just sort of let things happen to us. Now we're the ones making things happen. Like this. That's lovely. Lovely from Tomasi. Lovely, lovely stuff. Unlucky. Oh, it's a real ding-dong battle. A real ding-dong battle here. That's lovely. Berchet on the run. Super. Nah, not a good ball. Not a good ball. Lovely Dodo. Yes! What a goal, Ordaz. What a goal. Out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere. Bang. What a hit, son. What a hit. Wow. What a hit. What a hit. Bang. On the turn. That's my team. That's my team. And I'm just going to make a little note here. Goal of the season. I'm going to put Ordaz versus Swizzny FC. That's got to be a candidate. We don't call it a ding-dong battle, we call it Nicky Knocky 9 battle. That's a callback to something. I don't even know how long ago that was. Must have been in the past year, surely. Oh, unlucky. Oh. And I'm going to tell you something here, folks. As someone said earlier on. Someone said earlier on, it's snowing and they've all got short shirts on. That was a deliberate choice made by me. Deliberate choice made by the manager. Because it's making them run round more. If they're in long sleeves, they're all lovely and warm. They don't feel like they need to run around. They're all in short sleeves. You have to run to keep warm. And that's why they're playing like they are today. That's why they're playing like this. Always on the run. Pass and move. Pass and move. Pass and move. It's because they're fucking freezing. It's because they're absolutely freezing. Oh, he's broken the offside trap. Wolf. Lucky boy Wolf. Not a lot he could do in all fairness. Defence let him down there. But Christ, that's lucky. Oh, I just can't get around them. If they're in the jumps and trousers, then they're too comfy, yeah. The only team in the league with trench foot. Helps them play. Helps them play. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realise that was the back line. That's nice. That's nice. What can Berche do here? Oh! Oh! Fizzed in by Berche. Ordas did really well to reach that as well. Lovely stuff. Sorry about the joke. No, that's fine, Leopard. That's absolutely fine, mate. Wasn't too late at all. Wasn't too late at all. At all. Tomasi. Need to make a sub here, I think. Couple of tired legs out there. You can just feel it a little bit. I'll take a Wolf. Wow, look at that kick. That's nice. He's found Hoylands. Lovely kick from Wolf there. Enjoyed that immensely. I'll tell you who's coming off. It's going to be... Fook. Not because he's done badly. He's our only attacking mid, really. We have got Hamson, but I don't like playing Hamson attacking mid. Oh, it's a fierce shot. Oh! So close. So close. Tayeb offside there. Let's bring Hamson on. Let's leave it for now. Just having a think about it. There's Hamson. Good game from Fook. Really needs to take this opportunity. The injury to Menenda. He needs to grab this opportunity with both hands. Because it could be a starting position for him next season. If he does well. You never know. Lucky. You don't know, do you? I like the runs Tomasi's been making forward, by the way. We never really got that from Steen last season. The runs forward. Not the right ball there. Ah, he can't turn Rusty's man. Needs to learn. You stop doing that, mate. Lovely. Lovely. Pass and move. Pass and move. Pass and move. Pass and move. Oh, he had time. Oh, we had time. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Let's make a sub. I'm going to bring on Valony. Just shore up at the back a little bit. Decent game from Brafide. In his natural position. Lovely. Oh, Berchet getting a full 90 here, which is interesting. Wasn't expecting that, but he's done well. You never really expect him to make the full 90. A bit like Ledley King. Lieberman. Oh, he's missed it. Lucky. Lucky Lieberman. Kane Felix is on. Kane Felix is on. Watch out. Oh, he's in the way. He was in the way. How do I go defensive again? It's that one. Watch out, ladies. Kane Felix is on. Oh, my God. Not sure how to feel about that, Wolf. Not entirely sure what happened there, but I'll let you off. You're only 17 years old. Ivrov's like 30. You can't get away with those. You're 17. You can get away with them. Scary stuff. Just passing it back. A P-roller from Tomasi there. Not really that good. They're going all-out attack here, so let's go a little bit more defensive. See if we can get another goal. If we get another goal on the counter, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with a 1-0, in all honesty. But I'll be happy with the 2-0. I'll be happy with the 2-0. It's a free kick. That's a red card if that's a free kick. How is that not a red card if that's a free kick? Massive moment for Yarich. Hits the wall. Hoyland's over the bar. Hits the wall. Hoyland's over the bar. How is that not a red card if that's... Ah, the referees in this, honestly. They hate us. Halfway there. Halfway there. A decent performance again. Again, this lot of second in the league. Wankers to a man. This lot of second in the league. And we've got a crunch tie against them coming up. And we could have won that 3 or 4-0 in all honesty. Mako missing 2 absolute sitters. Interesting. Here's your goal. Here's your winning goal. And what a goal. Wow. I love that Ordaz has come of age. Seb, welcome in. That's okay, mate. Just this once, that's fine. 15 shots, 6 on target. They had 2 shots, none on target. Absolutely ran away with that. I mean, if anything, we should have finished it off. They're still in it, though. So, they could have had a couple on another day. Yeah, they could have done. We should have finished that off, really. Never mind. Never mind. Made the rankings. Ordaz, top cup scorer. That's nice. Mako, Bravhard, Ordaz, Foop, top assists. Good stuff. Good stuff. Big game now. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at how the other team did in the cup actually. Pairs United won 2-0. Wow. Interesting. Pairs United are 7th in the league, 4 points all season. Big result for them. Yeah, massive result for them. Folks, we play the faculty now. They're 3rd. If we win this, and maybe even if Sanctuary lose or draw, it could be unassailable. Keep Zafra in the job for a while longer, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Right, so we're playing 3rd, then we play 4th, then we've got a cup game, and then we play 2nd. That is absolutely massive. I mean, this stream defines whether we get promoted or not. Simple as that. Okay, right, hang on a second. Random weather generator. Where's it gone? It's fine. It's number 14, so it's fine. Oh shit, hang on. Game choice. Weather fine. So, should we put the season to be summer and just see if it's the other way around? And they've somehow got it wrong. Because I don't understand, because it was in winter in the last game, but they were all wearing short sleeves. Let's put it in summer today, and let's see if they all wear long sleeves, then I think it's just the other way around. Let's wear our... Oh, let's wear our third kit. Let's wear our third kit. A rare run out for the third kit. Goalkeepers. What? That's fine, isn't it? So, yeah, that's fine. No clashes there. All fine. Okay, so this is the summer now. So let's see if that fixes it. I don't know. Really weird. A lot of players are getting a bit knackered. It's getting to that point in the season. Let's play Stremmer. I'm actually tempted to play Zimmerles for this. Everyone else. Hoyland is suspended. And then that's probably about it. Well, that's probably all the changes I want to make, really. Lieberman, Stremmer. I might play Valony instead of Gearson. And then that's probably it. Don't let him stink up the gaff. Zimmerles has done all right the last couple of times he's played. In all fairness. He's not done badly. Steam captain. I'm happy with that. Who've they got? Raymond, Prockett, Stavridis, Jay Flannery, John Flannery, that is. Burks, Mitchum, Tompkins, Morley, Astor, Ledger, and Ward. Strong team from them. I suggested a contract extension for it. I did. And I'm going to say this to you right now. If we get promoted, all of our team are getting contract extensions. And I'll tell you why. Because we're going to be playing double the amount of games next season if we get promoted. And we are not going to be able to get through it all if we just get rid of like 5 or 6 of our worst players. We're going to need them just in case. Just in case we're going to need them. And then possibly resell them at the end of that season. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, look, he's in gloves now. In the summer. So I think the summer and the winter thing are the wrong way round. Ordaz, look there. Long sleeve gloves. I think summer and winter are in the wrong way round in this. Which is bizarre. Massive game for promotion. Massive, massive game. As they all are. Every game's a massive game, you have to say. You have to say. Here's John Flannery on a little bit of a marauding run. God, I'd love to just lay into them. Oh, Steen slipped over. A little bit of a slip from Steen there. Let's have a look. Is it Phil Ledger's? Phil Ledger. Yeah. Have a look at Steen. Slipped over. Just slipped over there. Just lost his footing. Slippy pitch. Floor is made of slips. Here's Wolf. Nice ball out to Mako. I like that, son. Bodes well. If we can... Oh, my God. I mean, we could keep Wolf. We may never have to buy a keeper again. If we just have Wolf forever. Unlucky. Is but a general watching on from the stands. Little accounting joke there for you. Don't get it, but I assume that's funny. General ledger, don't quite know what it means, but it sounds like an accounting joke, so I'll let you off.
Very droll. Very droll.
You can even have that. Go on. Oh, Daz. He was gagging for it. Go on, Ruskin. Unlucky. Phil Ledger, son of Phil McCracken. Of course, yeah. And in that family, of course, they keep the same first name, but they change surnames. Unusual family, that lot. You just do it the other way around. Everyone in that family is called Phil. Keep going, Steen. Lovely from Steen. That's not a free kick. It's not a free kick. Not having that. Not having it. I did toy with the idea of putting custom refs in this, which you can do, but I tried it and it made a load of people's haircuts go weird because for some reason, instead of it being like how Face Server works, where they're just all stored in a folder, it actually changes the in-game hairstyle for them. So in order to have Howard Webb, it made a load of random players bald to match Howard Webb. So I quickly removed that. Strange from Ordaz there. He had time. Phil, good stuff left. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Oh, I'll tell you something. Menander has not scored or assisted a single goal ever, I think, for us. I'll have to double check the stats. Fook comes in and he's making those runs forward. He's scored a few for us already, Fook. Head and shoulders above Menander. And I don't know why it's taken me so long to realise that. And I have to apologise to him, because he's only young. Not getting any younger. Lovely Ruskin. Ruskin's all over the shop today. I like that. A Maverick. Lieberman. Nice. Lovely from Fook there. Unlucky. Bloody pinball. That's nice from Steam, putting the man off. Didn't give away a free kick there either, which is... I'd question that, actually, if that happened against us. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Unlucky Zimmerles. And Asta is down here. Again, I think we've injured him every time we play this slot. Yellow card for Zimmerles. Yeah. Just couldn't wrap his foot round. Asta owns his own vineyard, as it goes. And that's genuinely true. It's genuinely true. I read about it in the news. Genuinely true. I'll see if I can find a link for it. Remind me at halftime. Remind me at halftime. I'll also see if I can find the article where Kenneth Jennings, who is their left back, was in the local paper because he tried filling up his camper van at the Morrison's petrol station in Guiseley, and apparently it was not the right type of petrol or diesel, and so he had to get it repaired. Again, genuinely true. I will remind me at halftime. I'll dig these out and I'll find them. I'll put them in chat. Ordaz now. Go on. I'm going to take something special to break down the faculty defence, which of course does have a couple of all-star players. Really strange. I hate that the Div 2 players show up in that point ranking thing. Here's Asta. Out for revenge. Stopped by Wolf. Had to be stopped. Didn't know if it was going in or not. Probably wasn't going in, but... It's unorthodox there from Wolf, actually. You have to say that. You have to say that. Solid corner, that. Michael Warren, the captain. Scored against us before. No, he hasn't scored against. Has he scored against us before? I think he might have done. Powerful presence in the air. And he made the paper for this, genuinely. Genuinely made the paper for it, TM. Faculty Meatball scores from a corner again. First goal conceded for Wolf. A BapyCal shirt. His defence needs to help him there, I think. You have a look at... Is it Stremmer or Lieberman? Yeah, Lieberman. Is it Lieberman? Is it Lieberman? Lieberman. Look at Lieberman there. Ball watching. Ball watching from Lieberman, not good enough. It spices things up a little bit there because for a while it looked like we were just sort of plain sailing. Only the 6th goal we've conceded this season. Oh, have a bit of perspective, folks. Please, for the love of God. Perspective. Poor ball. He's not good at that, Steen. He doesn't know how to shoot from range. He just sort of... It's like scoops it up with his foot almost. Really weird technique. Really strange technique. There's a weird like scooping motion with his foot. I don't quite know how he does it. Only he seems to manage it as well. Hit that. Unlucky. Lieberman winning that back. That's nice. Making amends or whatever. What are the phrases? Let's go a little bit more attacking because I feel like we've not got that bite up front that we need.
What?
What? What?
What?
What? I love the fact that it's like not that loud either. It's just very quiet. I enjoy that. Go on, Rolders, make the run. Make the run, son.
What?
Someone in the production crew, yeah. Oh. Lovely. Big chance this for Zimmerles. Don't fuck up, mate. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine at all, actually, Zimmerles. Trying to be too cute. Cute. That's nice. Lovely. Lovely goal. Lovely, lovely goal. That's nice. That's, yeah, Mako again. Mako has a habit where he misses a couple of sitters in a game, and then the next game he scores, and I just needs the consistency. But he's done well there. Well done. Yeah, yeah. Well done. Assist from Ordaz as well, that's good. Doesn't get many assists, Ordaz. The number 2 ought to be ashamed, yeah. I'm not sure who that is, number 2. Is he the right back? John Flannery, sorry, not Carl Flannery, that's his brother. That's his brother, Carl Flannery. John Flannery. Go on, get another goal before half-time. Just don't know what he was doing there, Ordaz. Just stopped. Just stopped making the run. Thought he'd lost it. Oh, no, Carl. No. It's John Flannery. No. I don't know who number 2 is, actually. Is it Stavridis? Might be Stavridis. Let me find those articles. Oh, God. What was his real name? Oh, dear. Oh, God, I can't find it now. Um. Have a look at the highlights while you're watching. In fact, I've probably got it in my history somewhere because I didn't look at it that long ago. Would it have been petrol? Leeds Morrison's customers vow never to return to Guiseley petrol station. Have a look at this, folks. Have a look at that. And have a look at this. This is Kingsley Astor we were talking about. Have a look at that. Does that work? Does that link work? I'm just getting a blank page there. Is that link not working? Okay, well, here you go. You can have a look at it from rishisunak.com. Oh my god. Good lord. That is a picture of my old uni tutor and Rishi Sunak. That is quite mad. Very strange to look at that. Yeah, there you go. Very strange. You make cider? Make cider up in the Dales? It's meant to be quite nice as well. I believe, actually, my mum saw a pop-up stall that he did one day. Nah, wrong ball, Ordez. He had a little pop-up stall in Massam Town Centre, which they have sometimes. But he's playing right wing for the faculty at the moment. Very strange defending there. Very strange. Just really not at it, the faculty. Taking the time. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely from Jennings, in all fairness. That's lovely. Oh, no, it's Burks. It's Bob Burks who's playing, not Jennings. Forgive me. Young Bob Burks. Soccer Live, Pro Evolution Soccer 6. It may say it just below the game capture somewhere. Unlucky. Phil Ledger offside there. I saw Phil Ledger in St John's Centre in Leeds a few years back. Hard to miss him. Very unmistakable gentleman. Very unique looking. Not in a bad way. You just don't see people look like that often. Long hair and a big beard. Fair play to Wolf there, closing down the angles, and to Massey. Closing down the angles. It's packed to the rafters in here. Absolutely packed to the rafters. Here's Zimelez. That's nice. Ah, he's offside. My old English teacher's now a published author, really? I think one of my music teachers, my old tutors, I think, is it Paul Tompkins? Plays centre mid here. I believe he has published a book as well. Paul Tompkins, there you go, he's on the ball now. He's got a book, it's on Amazon. And probably in some other places as well. I don't think it's not fiction though, it's some other tedious thing. It's probably about studio recording techniques or something like that, can't quite remember. I'll find out. I'll find out in a bit. Some very accomplished boffins in the faculty squad. Good at football as well. Multifaceted. Here's Ruskin. Good cross! Oh, Daz, you've got to score! Oh my God. He felt like he was flying for a mile then, Ordaz. He felt like he was in slow motion there. Deary me. I'll give Seb a copy next time I see him. What, your English teacher wrote a book about that? That looked a lot more majestic in real time from Ordaz. In slow motion, it kind of just looked like he flopped on the floor. Looked a bit silly. Here he is now, though. Ooh, that's a bad tackle. He's got up, though. He's got up. Fair play to him. Come on, son. Now, we've played... This is our 4th match against this lot. We've drawn 3 of them, or 2 of them even. And we look like we're going to draw another one. We only won the one earlier in the season thanks to an Ordaz goal. Oh! God, I think Hoylands could do a job here, you know. Ordaz off, Hoylands on, possibly. Oh, rubbish, felony. Keepers, lovely. That's nice. He's a good distributor of the ball there, Wolf. Wolf. See the corner. Right. Look, folks, here you go. Corner kick. We need to be defending this properly. So... Oh, Hoylands is suspended. I forgot about that. Berchet's going to come on. Berchet is going to come on. And so is Hamson. Great distro. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Would like to see something from Berchet today. As always. Oh, hiccup. Headed away, Stremmer. Lovely. Close it down. Close it down. Paul Tompkins there, over the bar. That's nice. That's nice. Come on, Ruskin. What can you do? What can you do? You can win a corner. You can win a corner. That's nice. That's nice. Oh! Hamson's lost it. He's lost it there. Oh, Hamson's lost it. Poor from Hamson. Don't see that side of Hamson that often. Just frustration. Not been on for that long. Lovely ball from Steen. Lovely ball from Steen. Lovely ball from Steen there. Absolutely super. Oh, what a ball from Hamson that was. The red mist. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't see it often. Don't see it often from Hamson. Well in, Stremmer. Oh, 79 minutes. We need a win. Shit. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely from Wolf. That's not lovely from Zimmerles. Is he coming off? Zimmerles coming off? He might be. He might be. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Just need more. Just need more down the left at the moment. Oh, poor tackle, Lieberman. Not had the best game of his career, Lieberman. By any stretch of the imagination. There's Morley down. Can't remember his first name now. Can't remember his real name now. Holy. I genuinely can't remember. Belen Liebman. Get that, Hampson. Oh. Nice. Nice from Wolf. Crikey days. Now, bear in mind the faculty need this because they're on a promotion run as well. So we both need a result here, really. Oh, he spilled it. He spilled it and no one was there to mop up. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, Tomasi and Phil Ledger. Get a fucking haircut, you freak. Paul Connell has come on. What, if he got a goal, that'd be unbelievable. He's like, what's the name of that Japanese footballer that's like 58 years old? Miura. Is it Miura? That's Paul Connell. He's like the English Miura. Here he is now. Oh, dear. One minute of added time. Shit! Go on, Steen. Oh. Tempers flaring. Stremmer, you got to release it. Got to release it there, son. Oh, they're panicking. They're panicking. Doing 6s and 7s. Oh, it's unlucky for them. But that's it. A missed opportunity. Missed opportunity there. Is everyone at arm's length? Yeah. Let's see how Sanctuary did though, because if they won, John Flannery with the corner there. Is that deflected, by the way, off Ruskin? Yeah, it might have been, you know. Might have been deflected off Ruskin there. I didn't notice that. Evening fixtures all around. Memories. Welcome in. Lovely memories of this game. Lovely memories of this game. I saw a video that said, I'm only bringing this up because you've got eFootball in your username. I've played a bit of eFootball, didn't really like it, personally. I saw a video that said, oh, they're bringing Master League to eFootball. And then I watched the video and it's like, no, they're not bringing Master League to eFootball. They're bringing like an event based off Master League to eFootball, but it's like limited time and it's still based off like that sort of Ultimate Teamy kind of thing. I also saw a thing that said they're not putting edit mode in it. So that game is basically dead to me. Sorry if you enjoyed that and I've just said that and you really enjoyed that because you got it in your username, but you just reminded me. What a shame. They were going, oh yeah, we'll put Master League and we'll put edit mode in. And then they've come around now and gone, no, we're not doing any of that. Because they can just get mobile players to make all the money, which is whatever. But it's kind of a shame, isn't it? It's a shame it's ended like that. Having said that, did Swizzny FC slip up? Oh, they lost to Sanctuary. Ooh. Have to pay to play Master League DLC. Oh, it's just awful then, isn't it? Really, what a shame. I enjoyed the gameplay of eFootball when I played it. It's just, I've never been into the sort of Ultimate Teamy Dream Team kind of thing, personally. It's never appealed to me. I like leagues like this, and I like editing the players and all that sort of thing. Well, it is free to play, I suppose, so whatever. There's always that PES 2021 patch of Football Life, whatever that someone's made. Tall Nerd says, have we still got Sanctuary to come? Our next game is against Sanctuary, TN. Our next game is against Sanctuary, who've only conceded 6 all season. Now, the reverse fixture, we lost at 3-0 against them. But we've played them twice in the cup. One we won 1-0. And one we won 4-0. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. And it was the 4-0 was at home, and we're at home now. If we win this, we are 8 points ahead of them with 3 games left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eight points ahead of them with 3 games left. If we win this, we could potentially... I mean, depending how... I don't know who Swizzny have got. Depending how... They've got Guiseley. It's not an easy game. Thank you for this great game, Pessix. You're very welcome. I'm really enjoying this. I'm so glad I've gone back to this. 8-point cushion gives you 2 league games that you can throw. But what I'm thinking, TN, is I want to win the league here. If Swizzny drop points against Guiseley, there'd be a 3-point gap. We could almost... I mean, if Swizzny lose against Guiseley... Okay, if we win this and Swizzny lose against Guiseley, we could win the league outright if we beat Swizzny in the game after that. It could be a title decider. Fixture 26 could be a title decider. Only if we win this and Swizzny lose this, then that game becomes a title decider. If Swizzny draw this, and then we win the game against Swizzny, we're not guaranteed it, but we basically virtually won the league. But if... I mean... that game against Swizzny could be... Because if we win this, we're 8 points clear of Sanctuary with 3 games left. So, Fixture 26 against Swizzny could be a game in which we're confirmed promoted, but also confirmed champions. It could be 2 in 1. What I don't want is to be confirmed champions away to Guiseley, because I don't want to have a trophy lift on that fucking horrible pitch. Let's regulate the condition of some players, not the ones that are fatigued. Just that lot. Oh, Hoylands and Zimonez have gone down. Gears and Ruskin gone up. Ivarov gone up. Well, that really fucking matters because he's not playing. Got to have a party atmosphere at home, absolutely. And I don't know how it works in this, whether you lift the trophy in the first home game after you've done, or if it's just the last game of the season no matter what. Or I don't know what the logic is behind that. We're on week 24 here, which means we're still in winter. That's fine. And I'm going to do the random weather generator. It's number 1. So the weather is fine, but it is still going to be winter. Kit's fine. You probably want that kit instead, don't you, really? Yeah. Ball's fine. So we'll set it to summer again. And we'll see if they all wear gloves and stuff. Because I think it might just be the other way around. For whatever reason. Don't know why it would be like that. Huge game here. Let's have a look at the lineup. Right, who we... Oh, there's a lot of players here who are a bit knackered. Do you bring in Hoylands even though he's on it? Because we've got a cup second leg coming up as well. So do you make changes now and have full strength for the cup game? Or do you have full strength for this game and go rotate for the cup game? We're 1-0 up on aggregate in the cup game. Or do we do a mix? Part of me thinks you just do a mix, don't you? You just do a mix, don't you? I'm going to play Yarich defensive mid. I don't know what people think about that. And then the thing is, up front, I really don't want to switch this about, but I think we need to. So I think Hampson's going to start here. I think Hoyland is also going to start, despite being on an ugly, ugly blue arrow. The cup game means more. Yeah. I really want to win the league, though. Give me an option between winning the league and winning the cup. Win the league. We've already won the cup. We've already done that. Yeah. Tough this. Tough this. They've got Timothy Baker-Bean as well. Figgis. Oh, this could be a really tricky game. Please say it's still the winter. The fact that it's 18 degrees does not fill me with confidence.
What?
No, it is summer. I don't think the season thing actually makes a difference in this. I'm not convinced it does. Because they're all wearing short sleeves now, despite the fact I don't know. It's slightly confusing. What a table that is, by the way. Always focuses on Steen. Never understood why. Eric Kaz. Captain. I am absolutely bricking it. Absolutely bricking it. This team, I just don't know how to feel when we play this lot. We either win comfortably or we get absolutely trounced. It doesn't always just look at the captain's TN. I don't think it does. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, get it! Oh, Emerson. The reaction time of some of these players is just abysmal. That's nice, Gearson. That's nice, Gearson. That's nice, Fook. The thing is, you don't want Hampson in that position there because he can't run for toffee. He can't run for toffee. That's nice. Counter-attacking in this isn't going to work. Because you just can't counter-attack with Hampson. It doesn't work. He hasn't got the pace. He's this sort of player. Knock it down. He's that sort of player. Hoyland's on left wing as well. Unusual for him. Free kick, no? Oh! Honestly. Heart in my mouth every time we do one of those. Lovely from Steen. What on earth are you doing, ref? What on earth are you thinking? Go on. No, he's just too heavy on the touch. It already feels tricky. Already feels tricky. Oh dear. Oh, he's taking a touch too heavy. Collected by Wolf. That's nice. That's nice from Wolf. Lovely ball out to Hampson there. Oh no. Wolf again. Sweeper keeper. Wolf, sorry. I'll get it right eventually, consistently. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oof. Oh, Hoylands was going to knock it down then. Well in, Ruskin. He's using his 17-year-old sprightly pace, yeah. I mean, I've told him to. That was an instruction. I said, look, mate, you're young. You've got that advantage. Use it. Oh, keeper spill it. Oh, why didn't you? Oh, why? Why don't they just go for it? Why don't you just go for that, Fook, instead of just stand? Oh, I hate it when that happens. It does my head in. They never go for it. Huffed forward by Stremmer. Towards Fook, who's very briefly swapped positions with Hampson there. Can Fook play as a centre forward? Have I dreamt that? Oh, he can. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Fook can play as a centre forward. Well, I mean, I must have known it, otherwise I wouldn't have just guessed it. But for some reason, I've never registered that. A lot of high lines being played here. Scary stuff. Scary stuff for both sets of fans in a game like this as well. Oh, not good enough, Hoylands. I mean, really, for this. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do really early on? I've seen a flaw. I've seen a flaw in the way they play, and I've seen a flaw in the way we're playing. Good save, Wolf. From Figgis. Well in, son. I'm gonna change something here. Fook is gonna play as a left winger. Hampson's gonna play as an attacking mid, and Hoylands is gonna play up front. So there's still one player out of position. Headed away. Lovely. Nice one, Chechu. Like that, son. But it means now we've got a fast player up front. What are you talking about? Keepers. Keepers! Jesus wept. Jesus wept, Wolf. Too slow, son. Gotta be careful there. No power on that whatsoever. Confuse the defense, yeah. I'd love it if you could play like fluid, like rotate them all out every now and then. What's Hoylands doing out there on the wing? Interesting. He's collected it though. Oh, it was going in there. Collected by Sawyer. Oh, I tell you what. It's £9,500. Wild from Hampson there. Nice one, Gearson. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Thank you, L2309. Super little move, this. Super little move, this. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Timothy Baker-Bean, though. If you're going to injure anyone, you want to be injuring him. Their brightest spark. Come on. Win that, Hampson. Ah, unlucky. Nice. 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 Oh, it's a penalty! Oh my god! Maybe he did get the ball. Maybe he did get the ball after all. Come on. I hate it when that happens. Shackets, come on. Nothing in it. There wasn't really anything in it, was there? Looked rough on the first, you know, full speed though. Free kick, that's nice. 31 meters, too far out, isn't it? It's too far out. Too far out. He isn't that good. He isn't that good at free kicks, not yet. What a tackle, Stremmer. What a tackle, son. 0-0 half-time. God, this is tense. Oh, I wonder what the other scores are. We need Swizzny FC to be losing against Guiseley. They might have played earlier in the day, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They might have already finished. Oh, it's 0-0 end of the first half. Ooh. Delicately poised. Let's keep going. No, let's not keep going. I'm actually going to bring Fukov here. I'm actually going to bring Fukov and bring Berchet on. Only just woke up with him. Welcome in, Esme. What have you missed? You've missed a win and a draw. 1-0 win in the cup first leg, and then we drew in the league. The state of play is this. We are 5 points ahead of Sanctuary. If we win this, we're 8 points ahead of them. Essentially what happens is this. If we win this and Guiseley win, then in the next game, next league game, we play Swizzny. And if we beat Swizzny in that game, not only do we get promoted, but we also win the title. Oh, FC 125 are out of this. They're completely out of this. They're like 6th now. We need to be focusing on Sanctuary and Swizzny. And that's it, basically. They're the only 2 teams that have anything left to play for, basically, I think. I think the faculty are going 3rd as it stands. Possibly, yeah. I think they've only got 16 points, though. Sanctuary had 18. Might be goal difference. Might be not. Oh, Hoylands! Oh, he's just muscled off it. He's just not got that strength anymore. 36 years old, Hoylands. He's an old gentleman. Still a good player, though. Still can do the work. Still can do the job. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's not nice. Knock it down. Oh, I tell you what. Woof. Some haircut, that. Go on. Oh! Keep going, son! Keep going, son! Keep going! Free kick, surely. Oh. The referee's not giving anything to us. Can't be relied on, unfortunately. Ooh! It's tense. Oh, God, I can feel it. And the players can feel it as well. Just feels tense. That's lovely from Berchet. That is a super, super pass from Jim Berchet. James? Can't remember his first name now. Oh, it's in! An absolute horror show from... Let me find his first name again. Lucas Sawyer. An absolute horror show from him. No idea what he's doing. Absolutely no idea what he's doing there. And Sanctuary have blinked first. A huge moment in the Div 2 promotion race. They've had chances, though. They've had chances. What a pass from Berchet, by the way. Just want to bring that to everyone's attention once again. Lovely. Oh, poor from Mako. Not the right run. Needs to be a bit more diagonal than that. Chechu! Go on. Ooh, Berchet! Match fixing allegations being prepared against him. Berchet has been an absolutely electric since he came on at halftime. And I love that. Absolutely love that for him. Well in. Well in. Oh, it's a poor tackle. Yellow cards here. You can't complain. Can't complain there, Gearson. It's not a good tackle. It's not a good tackle at all, actually. Nothing silly, boys. Nothing silly. Nothing silly. Oh, he's been muscled off it, Berchet. Keep going though, son. Unlucky. He very much responds to positive reinforcement, Berchet. He's not someone that you can say to him, you know, you're not good enough, you're shit. He doesn't respond to that. He needs encouragement. And when he gets the encouragement, it took a while to learn that. When he gets the encouragement, though. What is he doing? What on earth is he doing? None of that, please, mate. None of that, please, mate. Oh, no. Oh, what a moment. What a moment. Chase that, Gearson. Oh, I think Gearson needs to come off here. I need the right back making tackles, and he can't do that at the moment. It's too dangerous. Valany's warming up. Valany's stripping down. Taking his bib off. The crowd know what's going to happen. They know who's coming off. Oh! No, Valentine. No, don't be stupid. Let's bring... And let's bring on... Des. And that's it. Thank you for the clip, Esme. Thank you very much. Much obliged. 10 past 12. Good grief. I'd love another. It would be absolutely wild if we got another goal here. You would not see anything like it! Yes! The crowd have absolutely gone wild. Not that crowd over there. That's the away lot. First touch of the ball for Ordaz. Bang. First touch of the ball. Wow. Poor defending, you have to say. But that's why you bring on Ordaz. Not a bad player to bring on with 15 minutes left. Promotion all but guaranteed. An absolutely seismic moment. It was a seismic moment. Actually, the crowd celebrating there, it did cause a small earthquake. It showed on the Richter scale. 2.5, I believe. Not a big one, but, you know. There was a spike. Well in Stremmer, by the way. Clip. Oh, good. Thank you very much for the clip. Possibly handball there, by the way. We'll look over it. Headed away, lovely. And taken by Wolf. Got his name right that time. Oh. Remember the 4-0? Oh, it was lovely. Yeah. Floodgates could open. Yeah, you never know. They're going to go for it, though. It is all or nothing for them, basically. We don't know what's happening in the Swizzny game, though. We do not know what is happening in the Swizzny game. The players don't know either. As far as I'm aware, it's still a draw there. But I'm not sure. There was a bit of a delay. We'll only be sure at the final whistle. Unlucky Mako. Defence absolutely carved open there. Chechu has been absolutely superb today. He's been absolutely superb. As has Berche. As has Berche. Fans with the radios on in the stands. Yeah, yeah. Yep. You love to see it. Oh, that's a free kick. That's a free kick and it's Yarich territory. Oh, he almost got it under the wall. Let's watch a replay. Only goes back that far. Just not enough direction on it. Eight points clear of Sanctuary with 3 games to go. And Wolf takes it. And Wolf takes it. He just puts it down. It's lovely from him. And that is full time. That is absolutely superb. But we don't know what the result is in the Swizzny game. We need a Guiseley win here. Nightlight's welcome in. We need a Guiseley win.
What?
Oh, it's 1-1. It's not enough. It's just not enough. Let's have a look at the individual game records here, because I think Berchet only got 5.5. That is insane. The coach was right to switch him mid-game. He went on to make a fine contribution to the team effort. Massive. Sawyer got a 6 despite scoring an own goal. So a draw leaves us in a very interesting position here, because we play Swizzny in the league next. We also play them in the cup next, actually. But we play them in the league next. A win is not enough to guarantee the title, but it would almost surely, not mathematically, but almost surely guarantee the title. Interesting that they slipped up, though. Look at this, folks. Wow. Oh, the faculty on 19. Right, hang on then. That changes things somewhat. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. Swizzny on 22. Hang on. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. We need to recalculate this, because I think I've got it wrong. If we beat Swizzny in the next game, we have 29. They have 22. There's 2 games left. Their max will be 28. A win against Swizzny in the next league game wins us the league title. I'll repeat that. A win against Swizzny FC in the next league game not only guarantees promotion, but guarantees the league title. And we're at home. Wow. Wow. We'd be 7 points clear. We'd have 29, they'd have 22. I thought it was 6 points. Sorry, I am in the way here. There you go. On Twitch, at least. I thought it was 6. No, it's not. It wouldn't be 6 points. It'd be 7 points. I thought there was only a 3-point gap between us. Now there's a 4-point gap. Some kind of psychological stuff here too. In order to win, you must defeat your old identity. Yeah, finally banish it forever until we play them again next season, because they'll almost surely get promoted. Imagine if the faculty got promoted. Imagine that. And our 3 games left this season are against 2nd, 6th, and 7th. So, I mean, 2 of those you. There's not enough budget, no. Wow. Oh my god, that could be absolutely massive. That could be absolutely massive. But first, we've got a cup game against Swizzny FC. And we are 1-0 up so far in the cup semi-final. Oh my god. Oh, the stakes. The stakes could not be higher. Let's do the random weather generator. Oh wait, what week are we in? 25. Let's do the random weather generator. The weather is sunny. It's also going to be a night game. And I really don't understand the season thing, so I'm going to set it to winter and hope that it works this time. I don't think the season thing, you can see it sort of there if you're watching on Twitch. I don't think it actually seems to work in this, unfortunately. But It is what it is. Let's wear our cup kit. Yep. Ball's that. Oh no, ball needs to be that. Excuse me. That's right. That's right. Just double checking, make sure all this is right. 1-0 up on aggregate, don't forget. Thanks to an Ordaz wonder goal. A lot of players are knackered here. I'm going to have to make some changes. I'm going to do something unthinkable here. And bring in Ivrov. He better not let me down. I'm going to bring in Chechu because he was a rock in the last game. I'm going to bring in Dodo. And I'm going to put Tomasi at right back. And I'm going to start... Zimmerles. Bravhide summons to represent. Oh no, I didn't realise you could have that in Div 2. Bravhide's on international duty. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I'm gonna start. I don't know. But the fatigue is getting a bit insane for some players. I'm just quite concerned about that. That's the team we've got, I think. Even Chechu, Tomasi, Ruskin, Dodo and Steen in the middle. Fook. Hoyland, Zimmerles, Ordaz. Yeah. Right, free kicks. Who's on free kicks? Oh, they're all terrible. Who's got the highest? Ordaz. Now, who's got the highest with swerve as well, actually? 63, 63, 64. Let's play Fook on free kicks. Zimmerles on long free kicks, Fook on short free kicks. Corners can be Zimmerles on both. And Ordaz on penalties. This could go to penalties as well, by the way, if it ends 1-0 to them. This could go to penalties. And I'm going to ask of Chechu to mark Beeson. They've not got Lee Jun Young. That's good news. That's good news for us. Because he's their best player. And he's not starting. Play that match with a ball hit with the poke of the head. Play Wolf over Bravhide then. No. Here we go. I'm not too concerned about the goalkeeping situation here at Swizzny land. I think this is winter. Yeah, this is winter. So I don't understand the season saying in this. I'm fairly sure it's just random, to be honest with you. I don't think Kit Server's actually doing anything to change it. Really weird. There's Makin. And there's Fook. Big game from Fook today. He's going to get a lot of space, I think. Love to see what you can do with the space. Semi-final second leg. 1-0 up on aggregate. Early for Hoylands. Wasn't expecting it though. Wasn't expecting it. Now we could just sit and counter here, but I don't think that's a good idea. We've beat this lot twice already this season. We've played them twice. We've beaten them twice. And we've beaten them twice by playing like this. Clown. Absolute clown. He's got to score. has to score there. Oh my god, that could have, the tie would have been out of sight 2 minutes in if we'd have done that. Tomasi's been done by Winslet. Well in. Good recovery, son. I like it. Liebman, lovely. Oh no!
What?
And that's football, folks. Don't like Tayeb wearing number 6, I should say. He is good, Beeson. He is good. Who's at fault here? Steen. Steen's at fault there. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Steen at fault. One glorious chance. Oh, God. Imagine if we'd have scored that. Oh. Look, there'll be chances yet. There'll be chances yet. Like this one. Speculative from Fook there. Wanted to make up for his earlier miss. But he knows that I would rather him play a lovely little pass in there and make up that way. God, it's open. It's an open game. They've not got their first choice keeper, by the way. Should point out Satar starts for them. Not first choice. Trying too hard. Yeah, absolutely. Absolument. Bench. Oh, not a good ball. Oh, I tell you what, though. He was sniffing there, Fook. He saw something. Oh, that's got to be a... Who gets the ball? He doesn't, tell you what, he doesn't get the ball. He does not get the ball there. He doesn't get the ball. He's not getting the ball. Oh, is he getting the... Yeah. No, he's getting the ball. He's getting the ball. That is some tackle. He's getting the ball. Yeah, he's getting the ball. Mitch, welcome in. Or that's what I say to my wife in the soap pile when she asks if we should get fairy liquid. Right, we're gonna have to start making a count of the amount of variations of that joke that different people are gonna make. Because I think Nerdmo said it in possibly the first stream we did of this. Then I think one of Leopard or TN said it in another stream, and then Esme said it a couple of streams ago, and now Midge has said it. I think as Adam said it as well. It's good stuff, and it's independent thinking from you all. But I can't. What I can't do, unfortunately, is bring myself to laugh at it every time. Because I dare say I didn't even laugh the first time. No, it's good stuff, folks. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You got to try, haven't you, Midge? You've got to try. You can fuck off then. That's all right. You allowed that. No, it's fine. Big ball here. Big ball there. Big ball there. Oh, he's taking it too far. He's taking it too far. Gets it very droll here. No, did it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh. Go on. Oh, tell you what, they are fucking about at the back. They are absolutely kamikaze at the back, as are we. Good save, Ivarov. Good save, Ivarov. I like that, son. He's playing for it. You know, he's playing for his number 2 spot. He's got a point to prove. He has also, he's got through a lot of the divorce stuff. All the papers have been sent off and that sort of thing. So I think his mind is I think his mind's cleared a bit. Go on, Dodo. So I think he's not as distracted as he was before. Too little too late, though, you'd say. Too little too late. Big bald air. Excuse me. Oh! We're getting a goal here. We are going to score at least one today. Absolutely guaranteed. This is absolutely mad defending from this lot. Oh, it made sense a while ago. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. I'm terrible for that, I know. What a pass. Oh! What a pass. Fook in the hole. It's nice. Let's get a goal. Oh, win that, Dodo. Win that, Dodo. Yes! That's not a free kick. He got the ball. Just a warning for Dodo. That's nice. Hoylands has been very good out on the right-hand side here. Very industrious. Turns his man. Oh, I thought he could dance through. Couldn't. Just couldn't. A positive, though. Really positive from the boys. They've not... You know, we missed an early golden chance. They scored. They've not got down about it. They've stayed positive, and I like that. Good mentality. Oof. Nice. Bit wayward there from Zimmerles. Oh! Tried to play it to Fook. Didn't go to him, though. Poor from Steen. Steen's not having a good game here. Fook in the hole's what they thought was insected. Good stuff, Lam. Beeson, the goal scorer, coming off now. No Kane Felix for them as well, by the way. He's not in the starting lineup, at least. He's on the bench. Hoylands. Wrong choice. Had Tomasi out wide. He's got to run back now. Oh! Good save, Ivarov. Wonderful save, Ivarov. He's making amends. He's making amends. I like it. Steen. Good tackle, Steen. Just we need a couple of moments like that to get back into it. Okay. Kane cat food, more like. Fucking idiot. Oh, dear. I think Kane Felix was introduced to this stream about 5 years ago, and it's taken 5 years. 5 years for that. Kane cat food, more like. Good stuff like delivered with all the enthusiasm of a weary parent. It's what it feels like, honestly. It's what it feels like sometimes with you lot. So, because you know what happens is that sometimes, I mean, I didn't think of that, but it was just silly. But sometimes, obviously, stuff will be happening on the stream. sometimes. And I'll think of a joke, and I think to myself, actually have a moment where I think to myself, I'm not going to say that because it's so shit. It's such low-hanging fruit that it's actually beneath me to say it. And then 10 seconds later, one of you lot will say it, and I have to pretend that it's funny. Despite the fact that seconds previously, I'd made that same joke to myself, and it hadn't passed the filter. Dodo! Wonderful Dodo! And he wins a free kick. My Lep's alt account. No. No, God, compared to the stuff Lep comes out with, you are... I'm trying to think of a good comedian. Now there aren't really any, are there? They're all shit. Peter Kay. You're like Peter Kay. Take that as the compliment it was intended as, instead of what you will likely take that as. We're funnier than you is what you're saying. No, no, no. Quite the opposite, Leopard. Quite the opposite. Just put it Aristotle compared to someone that Guff Larry comes out. Honestly, yeah. Fook in the hole is what we were taught in sex ed. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, this is so delicately poised. Straight into it, second half. And it probably needs to be the biggest half we've ever played. To be honest with you. Would love a goal. Would Ruddy love a goal. Dodo's doing well here, I think. Don't know what anyone else's thoughts on him are today. Poor from Ruskin. I think Dodo's doing well. Safety first, Ivarov. Safety first, son. Oh my God! Fucking hell. Absolute butterfingers. Someone on TikTok called Ivarov Poppadom hands, which was good. Go on! Oh. Poppadom hands. Wolf catches that, absolutely. Oh, some save. What a save from Satar. Let's have a look at Satar. What's his first name? Gaspar. Gaspar Satar. Good corner! That was a shot from Dodo. That was a shot. Well in, Lieberman. Well in, son. Pass and move. Pass and move. Pass and move. Pass and move. Imagine an absolute thunderbolt from Dodo. Imagine. He's getting a lot of space. Lovely. Oh, just too early for Zimelez. They've got it away. Nice. It's not happening for Ordaz today, is it? That's nice. That's a free kick. Dodo more like don't sell him at the end of the season. Yeah, no, I'll give you that.
How droll.
I'll give you that.
Very droll.
Dodo's crouch hunt used to be Dodo's breaking my heart. But they'll have to do a new one now. Poppadom wrists it was. Did I not say that? Dodo, I thought they went extinct. Yeah. Fucking exhausted. Go on. Bit of space for Steen here. Ah! Imagine a goal from Zimelez, redemption. Imagine a goal from Berche. Oh! Imagine a goal from Berche. Unlucky Steen. It's just not happening. Oh, Steen's been done. Steen's been done by Talal. Ruskin's been done by Talal. No, he hasn't. Ruskin, solid. Oh my God. Ivarov, just be sensible, please. Please just be sensible, mate. I'm scared. Go on. Oh! Hello, Nerdmo. Welcome into you, my friend. How are you doing? Sorry, folks. I'm full concentration at the moment. This is so tense for me, personally, as a human being. That's nice. I'm going to do something in a minute that's going to shock you. It might not shock you. It might shock you. Come on, get to that. Oh, you... Okay, well, we'll do it now, then. We'll do it now, then. Oh, he's fucking suspended. Or injured. Why can't I play him? Oh, he's suspended. That was the ace up my sleeve. I was going to bring on Berche. I can't even bring on Brathhide either because he's, Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. I mean... Fook, probably, for Hamson, you'd have to say. Dare I say... Could have been a game where we could have brought Castola on. Alas. Hamson, stop doing that as soon as you come on. It's not on. It's not on. Not got many throbbing heads. No, we haven't really done any regulate condition at the moment because it raises fatigue. And we've just got game after game after game. So I've not been doing that. So not as many throbbing reds. At this point of the season, you just need people fit, really. That's what you're looking for. Ordaz, he's not done not his best game today, Ordaz, but you never know. He scored a great goal against this last time out. Can turn a game on its head. He certainly can. Oof, it's poor from Ordaz. And he gets a yellow card. Ennis is down. No, they're just lashing out. They're just lashing out. Keep a cool head, boys. Still time left in this, and we're on top. Patience. Well in. Tomasi, well in. Good block, son. Ooh, Ennis is dead. Ennis is dead. Interesting. And we win a free kick. Yusuf Amir has taken the place of Ennis. Poor free kick. Oh, Jesus. Hoist it forward. Still haunted by the ghost of that. I was saying that earlier, actually. Someone else said it in here. Horrible. Good ball towards Zimeles. Just need to start getting players forward here. Let's go a little bit more attacking, shall we? I feel like we can get something from this. Win a corner, that's nice. That's nice. Hampson in the middle, please. Come on, mate. In you come. In you come. Okay, just stay there then. He had time. He had the time. It's 1:15. I have the time as well. Oh, you can just feel the fatigue just setting in. For both teams. For both teams, it's setting in. Get that Dodo. Oh, passes mistakes at the back. It's interesting. Got to take advantage of that. Simply not good enough, says Nervmo. I don't know about the trying. They're absolutely on the last legs here, this lot. And it's going to go to extra time after this as well, by the way. If it stays like this. Unlucky Ordaz. Oh my god. Substitutions in order here. Oh, I mean, I tell you what, Mako could do something here. Mako for Ordaz. He's on a blue arrow, but once again, fans find themselves asking Purcell or Daz, right, we've got to stop this in the right. We've genuinely got to nip this in the bud right now. Can everyone get any sort of Ordaz jokes that are based on washing powders or washing up liquids? Can we just get them out of the way now? You've got a minute. Because we've had 3 today, I think. It's getting silly. Everyone, please type them out now and let's just get them out of the way. Please. I'm going to have a drink of water. It's getting quite ridiculous. And that's the second one you've done, Nervmo, at least. Safe to say Cal gone mad over these washing machine powder jokes. That's really, really, really good nightlights.
How droll. How
that's really good.
Very droll.
That's really good. And that's actually cheered me up quite a bit. It was the same one, Nervmo. Oh, it's very similar at least. It was the same genre. Oh, I thought that was in. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Dearie, dearie, dearie me. Let's see what Mako can do. Fresh legs. Nothing. Let's see what Mako can do. Fresh legs. Nothing. Oh, that's super. What a ball that is. Oh, he's ruined it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Chechu!
What?
Extra time. Wow. It's the first time we've gone to extra time this in this, not only this season, but at all. At all. All because of this goal. Oh, Steen there. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. And the players are absolutely huffing and puffing. I don't even know who you'd bring on, to be honest with you. We've got no attackers left to bring on. We've just got basically defenders. I dare say you want to bring on Yarich or someone like that, but this is bad. No, it's fine. What if it went to penalties? Imagine that. Imagine that. I mean, Zimelez is completely toast, I think. But also the defences as well. I know Tomasi was getting a bit knackered. Don't know. Don't know. We're just going to have to see what happens. They've gone all-out defense, by the way. Just to mention that. They've gone all-out defense here. I need Mako to do something here. Basically pinning it all on Mako. Blue arrow Mako. It's what they're calling him today. Oh, Steen. Who's this? Maunder. Only just come on, I think. They want pens. Yeah. They'd be happy with pens. Don't worry about that. Lieberman, nice. 2 centre-backs today, done really good in all fairness. Chechu, Lieberman, really good. Happy with them. Gagging for contract extensions, both of them. They may well get them. They may well get them. Right. Ooh. Oh, Tomasi's he's just tired. Poor control. You can just feel it. This is a chance! Yes! Sorry. No penalties today. We have an away goal, which means they need to score 2. What an assist from Zimmerles. What an assist from Zimmerles. Let's go to Zimmerles' cam. Let's see what he sees. This is what he sees. There. Big open space there. He sees Hoyland's running. And that is absolutely superb. And look at him. Huge from Zimmerles. Keeper's got to be doing better. Yeah. Now, interestingly, they're still going all-out defence despite the fact that they need 2 goals here. Oh, no, they've changed it now. They've changed it now. So let's sit back a little bit, us. So they need... So, for those who aren't familiar, away goals, basically, they need 2 goals. They need 2 goals, and then they'd be in the lead. No penalties today, though. No penalties today. Jimmy Changa doing really well. Home improvement of the season. I had to read that very carefully. Didn't quite understand what you were talking about. Yeah, I think he's going to be. I think he's going to be in the poll for most improved player. I think him and Berchet, possibly Chechu. I think a lot of players who played badly last season have really upped their game this season. Let's make a sub. Let's bring on... I mean, who is absolutely running out of their arse here? Probably Tomasi, you'd say. Let's bring off Steen. And let's bring on Yarich. And then let's make Tomasi the captain for the last few minutes. Poor Hampson. Poor from Hampson there. It's Dodo. Lot of space for Mako here. Lot of space for Mako. Zimmerles! No, that was a shot! Oh! That was a shot from Zimmerles. Not good enough. Panicked. He panicked. Ugh. He just panicked. Here's his chance. No, he's taking a bad touch. Oh, what a cross that is. Extra time, half time. Biggest home improvement star since Zachary Ty Bryan. Human being with 3 first names. Right. See it out. I'd love another goal here. I'd love another goal. Absolutely would love another goal. Don't think there's any danger here, but I just would love another goal. Bang! And it's a Zimmerles to Hoylands once again with the chip through ball, but that frame that. Get that framed. Get that framed. That is absolutely out of this world from Hoylands. And there's nothing the keeper can do about that. Absolutely nothing. Let's just go into the spreadsheet. Season 2, goal of the season contender. Hoylands versus Swizzny FC. So far, 3 of the 4 goal of the season contenders that I've got have been against Swizzny FC. Think of that. That is absolutely out of this world. And they need 3. We are once again going to be in the Div 2 Cup final. Steady on Hoylands. Don't get sent off here. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be any suspended players for the Cup final because some of them got yellow cards. Have to be careful with that. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Hampson's got a yellow card. I think Ordad's got a yellow card as well. Ooh. Ericles Fernando. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Or Ericles. Might have pronounced that wrong. Apologies if I have. Thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. I have got something I want to say about YouTube in a bloody hell. In a few minutes, folks. I was going to do it to the end of the stream actually, but remind me, I'll do it in a minute. Nothing bad. I've just realised something. Can they get another? Oh! Dodo! Bang! 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 Goal of the season contender number 5. Dodo versus Swizzny FC. Wow. 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 Right where the owl roosts. Slotted it in the top corner like something. My wife. Says Nerdmo. Alright reference, I assume. I mean, what a game this has become. And did I not say imagine a thunderbolt from Dodo earlier on in the game? I have to do some very tricky editing to make it appear like I said it right before it actually happened. They've got a consolation goal. 3-2. Disappointing to let that in, I think. But what a game this is, by the way. I mean, this has got to be a candidate for game of the season. Good ball, in all fairness. Lieberman just caught out. Good finish. It's a good finish. Yeah, fair enough. Fair play. They still need 3 goals in the next 5 minutes, or 2? 3? 2. They still need 2 goals. Steady on, Chechu. Steady on. Oh my god. And Wisecrack wasn't here to see that Dodo goal. He's going to absolutely love that when he sees it. Dodo's biggest fan, Wisecrack. He's going to absolutely love that goal. They need 3. Do they need 3? I can't even add up. We're 1-0 up on aggregate. They need 3. They need 3 goals in the next minute. Oh, come on. What was the catalyst for the game opening like this? Was there a sub? I think it was literally just because... I don't even know. I think it's just because I needed... Obviously, we scored, and then they... Yes! Another cup final beckons, folks. What a game that is. That's got to be a candidate for game of the season. I think Nightlights, it's because we scored, basically, and then they needed 2 after that. So they went all-out attack, and it just opened up. It just opened up after that. I think it's after we got our goal. What a turn there, though. It was a good turn from Beeson, yeah. Great goal, this. Great goal. Keeper needs to do better, but great goal. Super header. And then how about this? No, this is still that goal. And then how about this? Oh! 36 years old, Hoylands. 36 years old, and he's pulling that off. And then how about this? And how about this, in all fairness? Good goal. Well taken. Absolutely outrageous, that. What a game that was. What a game. 18 shots, 6 on target. What a game. Hoylands with an 8 rating. Dodo with a 7. Reliable, decisive, great. Do you know what? I'm going to put it out there. Even that goal aside, that was Dodo's best game for us. Goal aside, that was his best game for us. I think it was absolutely superb. And we're in the final. Who are we against, though? Also, we're playing this slot in the next game as well, by the way. Due to injury. Who's injured? Who is injured? Gearson suspended. Steen suspended. Oh, it's a crunch tie as well. Menander's got 2 weeks left. No one's injured. Made the rankings. Oh, look at that. Carmelo. Who's Carmelo? Opponent data. Master League ranking. Let's see where we are. I mean, that's the league. Okay, fair enough. Who are we playing in the cup final? Pez United, who won 2-1 on aggregate. Pez United in the cup final. They are 7th in the league. I'll tell you something. Let's have a look at this. Bradford City 35 beat Inter in the quarterfinal. Chelsea beat Liverpool in the quarterfinal. Man United beat Real Madrid in the quarterfinal. And Bayern Munich beat Barcelona in the quarterfinal. It is Chelsea versus Bradford City 35. And Bayern Munich versus Real Madrid. In the UEFA Cup, Jumbo Supermarketing play Newcastle. Atletico Greensleeves knocked out against Newcastle. Algernon Town play Arsenal. Algernon Town beat Rangers. Prodlington Athletic against Paris Saint-Germain. Prodlington Athletic beat Benfica. And the wheat storage play Valencia. So the wheat storage edged out Juventus in a 5-4 aggregate match. That is lovely. The wheat storage, Prodlington Athletic, Algernon Town, Jumbo Supermarkton, and Bradford City 35 representing us in Europe. That is lovely. Well done, the Storers. Yeah, they're doing well. They're doing very well. Right, I think this game... I mean, this game decides whether we win the league or whether we don't. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't. But if we draw this and the faculty win, nothing happens, I don't believe. No, nothing happens. If we win this, we are guaranteed promotion and we are guaranteed the league title. Do we regulate condition for this? For some players, I think we do, yeah. For some of the less fatigued players, I think we do. For that lot, I think you do. That's nice. Reds all around. That's nice. A lot of red arrows and orange arrows and green arrows, sorry. That's nice. Folks, I'm going to play this game today. But I'm going to take a break first. Is that okay? I'll be 5 minutes. I'm going to get a cup of tea because I'm hungry and thirsty. And I'll get something very quick to eat as well. Is that okay? I won't be long. I'll be 5 minutes if that. Please stay tuned. Hello. Do you know what I've been having recently that I used to have as a kid and then I went off it for about 20 years? Corned beef. I used to have corned beef as a kid, and then I just sort of went off it. And then recently I've had some again, and I've realised that I actually like it again. Weird that, innit? Welcome in, folks. I used to have corned beef sandwiches when I was working at the factory. What factory was this, Leopard? Can't tell if this is true or not. Corned beef, yeah. Folks, before we get into the game again, I was going to talk about electronics factory. It's true, really. I can't imagine you working at a factory. The woke factory. That's what they call this stream. Headphones fell off. Hang on. Let me go big. So I was looking at YouTube. Okay. Now, I wouldn't normally do this sort of thing, but I think it's a very unique case. I'm almost at 950 subscribers, by the way, which is absolutely insane. I'm also at nearly 1,000 videos as well, which is also mad. The Comedy Factory is quality assurance, very good. What was I going to say? Blimey, I know. So, for those who don't know, I'm a YouTube partner, but I'm not in the sort of like Partner Plus program. Now, the Partner Plus program, you need 1,000 subscribers. Okay, so I'm very close to that. Exclamation point YouTube. And you also need 4,000 watch hours over a consecutive 12-month period. Okay. Now, I'm currently at like 4,800, so that's fine. But 2,500-ish of those hours are because of one video that I posted nearly a year ago, if you remember that. Which means, and I've had to look it up basically, on the 20th of March, that watch count is going to go under 4,000 again. Like quite far under 4,000. So, I don't really know what I'm asking for. I'm sort of preaching to the choir here a little bit. But basically, in order to get Partner on YouTube, Partner Plus, I need about 50 subscribers in the next 12 days, I would say. Peaky Blinders 744 says, go on and play, mate. You just give me 2 seconds, please. Welcome into you, though. I can't remember what I was saying now. I'll have to start again. No, I won't start again. Don't worry about it. Bro play. There we go. There you go. So I don't even know what I'm asking for here, but basically, I need buy order the Peaky Blinders bro play. I'd love it if they said that. Essentially, folks, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I basically need about 50 subscribers in possibly 12 days. Now, I'm averaging at the moment about 3 subs a day. So 3 subs a day gets me to about 980. So I need to squeeze 20 subscribers out of somewhere in the next 12 days. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. And that's if the 3 subscribers a day thing keeps up, which hopefully it will, but I don't know. So I don't know. On the off chance, listen, you can subscribe and then I can get to 1,000 and apply for that thing and you can fuck off again and you never have to hear from me again. But I feel like this might be my only chance, my only good chance for a good while, because as soon as that video sort of times out, the watch hours, people, I would maybe say like, oh yeah, just watch all my streams. But first of all, you haven't got the time to do that. And second of all, the amount that you would have to watch, it's going to go down by like 1,500, which is quite a lot. That's quite a lot of watch hours if you weren't aware. So that's not really feasible. Got 0.25. I don't actually know if that makes a difference, Hesme. I don't actually know if it means literal watch hours or if it means the watch hours of like the, because if it means in terms of just the minutes on the video, then you could just put it all on ×2. Oh, it means literal watch hours. Oh, then put it on 0.25. Then the spiffing Brit fella works out. Oh, fair enough. Well, I would say that only if we don't get to this goal. Because I think that's more, it's much more attainable for me to get basically a surplus of about 20 subscribers in the next 12 days. Don't quite know how I'm going to do it. I'm posting videos on TikTok every day, and quite a few of those go onto YouTube, but I don't really want to be sort of spamming any more than that, because one video a day feels like quite a lot as it is. But that's it, folks. That's all I wanted to say about that. Thank you very much to those who have subbed and those who have been watching the videos and stuff. I'm glad people are enjoying this, because I'm really enjoying this. I love it when I have a little sort of passion, a little sort of project, little passion project, and other people like it as well. I find that quite nice. It's been really lovely. So plenty more to come. Back to the coalface, me. Good luck with the league and other things and such. Thank you very much. No, but we're going to get to this game right now. For those who have missed it, we play Swizzny FC in the next game. If we win this, not only are we guaranteed promotion, we are guaranteed the title, which may mean that there's a cup lifting ceremony in the next game, but it might not be. I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. We'll have to see. And we're going to play it right now. We're going to do the random weather generator. I've got a cup of tea here as well. Random weather generator has generated a 19. What week are we in? 26. It's the last week of winter, which means it's a snowy game. It's a snowy game. It's a daytime game. Weather, snow, season, winter. The season thing I don't think actually makes a difference, though. I'm really confused by it. Maybe just put it on game choice and see what happens. Game choice, there we go. Stadium game choice, that's fine. Kits, players, that's fine. Goalkeepers. Already did the gold one. Peaky Blinders says Israel or Iran. why I bothered responding to that. Come on. I've completely lost track of what I was doing now. I'm just doing this, aren't I? By order of the peaky... The music. The music. Oh my god, everyone's absolutely knackered. Go and watch my other VODs, Peaky Blinders. I talk about it at length in one of them. I'm not going to tell you which one, though. You'll have to find out for yourself. What do the arrows mean, Mason? Exclamation point YouTube, thank you very much. It's all right at the bro. It's at the. It's at the bro play. Who is Wood? They've got a goalkeeper called Wood. It's their form leopard, basically. If it's got a slightly up arrow, they've got a slight stat boost. If they've got a straight up arrow, they've got a bigger stat boost. Same with the down arrows. It means they've got a bit of a stat nerf or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what we're going to do here, because everyone is absolutely knackered. I'm going to start Hoylands as the striker, because you got 2 last time out. I'm also going to start Dodo. There. Steen suspended. If we win this, Steen's not going to lift the trophy because he's suspended. If we lift the trophy today, that is. I don't know if that happens or not. That's a shame, isn't it? Let's play Valerie. Can we play Brafide? Oh, Brafide is playing. Okay, let's do this then. Burche and then Brafide at left back. Fook and Mako, I'm going to have to bring them off halfway through, I think, and just bring on Zimmerles and... What if we start Zimmerles and then bring Burche on? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have Brafide on the corners. And let's have Hoylands on the penalties. And the captain is going to be the vice captain. Is Hoylands the vice captain or is Tomasi the vice captain? I can't actually remember. Wolf has a mentality of 80. Folks, Wolf could be the captain. No, I'm not making Wolf the captain. He's 17 years old. Don't be stupid. I do normally base it off the highest mentality, though, and he has got the highest mentality in the team. I didn't realise. I did not realise that. It's Tomasi. No, I don't feel comfortable with that, though, because if... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do it. Wolf versus Wood. 3 Little Pigs derby in goal. That is class.
Droll. Very droll.
It's snowing and it's 17 degrees Celsius, folks. Just make a note of that. It's 17 degrees Celsius and it's snowing. Please don't say they're all in short sleeves again. Why? I don't understand this. I don't get it. Oh, whatever. It's hot snow. It's hot snow. Wow. We don't care. We'll have a mat. Don't floppy duppy. We get a full version of the song, by the way. Excuse me? Bring your own snow from home day. Yeah. Got a cup of tea here, folks. I finished my gold tea yesterday. So I'm just on the decaf at the moment. Which is fine, I can't tell the difference. Andrea Lotti. Let's hope he gives us a Lotti free kicks.
Droll. droll.
For the title. And we've got the upper hand here, remember, because we beat them last time out. So we've got the psychological advantage here. I hate that they're all wearing short sleeves in the snow. Hate it so much. Don't droll yourself for that, please. Why don't you fuck off, Leopard? Hey? Hey? Lovely. Want to see some work between Zimelez and Hoylands again, by the way. It was lovely last time out. It was super. It's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I thought that, TN, actually. I think this is actually the last week of winter that I've got set up, though. So after this, it is just going to be summer. So it would just be raining if this was a week later. Oh, well. Ooh, Zimelez. Good save, Wood. Braff with the corner. And he wins another corner somehow. Oh, Mako, you got to be ready for it, son. Have to be ready for the ball to come in at you. Otherwise, what's the point of being in the box? Here's Dodo, scorer of probably what will win the goal of the season. You never know. People might vote for Hoyland's one or something. You don't know. Bro, I didn't do that. Bro, I fired him with the tackle. It is PES 6, yes. Yes, yes. Yellow card for Braffhide. I didn't do that as well, which is really annoying. Maybe it's a friend of the stream, Daniel Druff, yeah, I know him. I think he's one of the reserve players for one of the... Is it Swiggly or something? I'm not sure. May see him next season. Well in, Valinate. Get that, Hoylands. Lovely. Ooh, I tell you what, tackles flying in. Fook with the yellow card. One pet knit egg. It was almost a year ago, by the way, that I was playing Hairdresser Simulator. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Does it make you feel good? Or bad? Or somewhere in between? Wow, super bit of skill there. Let's get the replay on that. Bang. Lovely. Oh, that is super Zimelez in acres of space. Oh, yeah! Don't know why I made that noise. Sorry. Really sorry. Really sorry. No need for that. It's going to have to, Leopard. Good goal. Good goal. Assist from Zimelez as well. That's nice. Oh, do you know what? How has he seen that? Bang. Sound like Nick Mohammed. He's from Leeds. Went to Abbey Grange. I think I've told this little sort of, I say anecdote, sort of, steady on, Braffide. Well in, Wolf. I think I've told this little anecdote before, but there's a bit in Stathlet's Flats where he is naming streets. And he is literally just naming streets in Leeds, including Butcher Hill, which is the road that Abbey Grange was on. Oh, free kick, son. No. Okay. Thank you, Nightlights. Thank you. People don't say you edited the audio to make your voice go high in that celebration, but no. No, I'd never do that. And bear in mind that I've basically made match highlights of every game so far this season. Last season I skipped a few games because they were boring, but I haven't done that this season. Which means that if I post one a day, this match highlight will probably be posted at the beginning of April, I imagine, around then. Easy for Wolf. I like his kicks, that's nice. I mean, his physical kicks, not his shoe. I mean, his shoes are nice. What shoes are you? Yeah, he's got some nice plain white Nikes there. They're nice, yeah. Not to be sniffed at. What a ball. Keep it. Lovely from Wolf. Oh, the crowd doing that again. Yeah. Dowdswell's injured. Easter Sunday, the day we won the league. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Oh, lovely. Lovely to work it out of a tight spot like that. Really nice. God, this team is so good. God, they feel, compared to last season, it is night and day. They feel so much better. So much better. Don't like this fella being number 6. Good save, Wolf. Good save. Nice. Werewolf of London. And if you were here for the start of the stream Nightlights, which you weren't, I played that song in the starting soon screen, which I don't think anybody was there for. It's depressing that. Do you ever do that? Any streamers in the chat? When you have a starting soon screen and no one... Usually there's 1 or 2 people and then there's just no one. It's like, oh no. I had to solve tech issues talking to myself. Felt horrible. Then Leopard came in. Thank you, Leopard. Thank you, mate. Hashtag just streamer things. I thought it's fine. Very entitled of me to suggest that that's a problem. Oh no, no one's watching me. Oh, fuck off. Here's Mako. Bounding with the early cross. Dodo could have gone for goal there. Decided against it. Wins a throw in. Tell you what, Tomasi has been everything we've needed from him. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. He has been absolutely out of this world. Check this out from out of this world. Oh, he was going to score then. Wasn't awake, mate. That's fine. Lazy bones. Wins a throw in again. Nice. Oh, I tell you what. Go on. Oh, if Tomasi just fucking leathered that. Poor from Lieberman. Good save from Wolf again. God, I don't know whose signing of the season is going to be at the end of season awards. Do you give it to Wolf? Do you give it to Tomasi? Do you give it to one of the signings that we transferred out? Because it includes transfers of people that we've sold. Oh, Espimas could win transfer of the season, and he doesn't even play for us. Corner. Tomasi for me? Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. There's still a few games to go. Still a cup final to go as well, mind you. Another corner. One day I was having a very serious chat with Mr. Lights, but I saw you on your own start for the first time. And sorry. One day I was having a very serious chat with Mrs. Lights, but I saw you were on your own at the start for the first time I'd ever seen it, so I started chatting and then my head was melted trying to keep up. Oh, no. Please don't. I don't want anyone feeling like they have to chat in a starting soon screen. If anything, it's good sort of, I don't know what they call it, like rejection therapy. That you stream and then no one turns up. It's good rejection therapy. Good, it was exposure therapy. I never know the difference. People jeopardizing their marriage. It's madness, isn't it? I genuinely don't think that anything can jeopardize that marriage. I mean, Nightlights isn't even married, to be fair. But I don't think anything. Nightlights has told me. Nights, can I tell the story about your first date with Mrs. Lights? As I remember it. I say as I remember it as if I was there. As I remember your recollection of it. Sure you can. I'll do it at half-time. Oh, Tomasi almost got done then. Well in Yarich. I don't think that was a corner. Oh! Nightlights. His first date with Mrs. Lights. He took her to the movies. What movie did they watch? Wild Hogs. With Tim Allen, amongst others. And then they watched the movie, enjoyed it. And then he took her out for dinner. A little romantic dinner. They went to Burger King. And Mrs. Lights was a vegetarian. And Nightlights didn't know that. And she was too scared to tell him. So I believe, if I'm right, Nightlights had a meal and she didn't really have anything. And it's been 15 and a half years since. She's converted now, yeah. I don't know if she still is a vegetarian, I'm not sure. Oh, she had some chips. There you go. She had some chips. 15 and a half years next month. Good goal, Mako, by the way. What a hit. And that's it. That's Nightlight's first date. I say this, but I mean, she ended up getting cravings and is not a rare meat eater. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've talked about, I say dates that I've had, but when I was about 13 at the time, which having a girlfriend was sort of more like, you just say hello to each other at the start of the day and then you say goodbye to each other and maybe give her a little hug at the end of the day, which is really what it should be. And if relationships were literally just that, I'd happily be in one. But we went on a few dates to the cinema, and we went usually bowling in the cinema at Kirkstall, Hollywood Bowl, which is next to the View. What cross? Valony. What a cross from Valony. Wow. Wow. That is a title winning goal. Potentially. Still plenty of time to go. Still plenty of time to go. Add it to the contenders. It's a stunning edit. I mean, we can do. We can do. I mean, I wouldn't say it's above the 5 that were already on there, but we can do. So Hoylands versus Swizzny FC in brackets 2, I guess. David Henry should always be a goal of the season contender. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. The others were really good, though. The others were a lot better. We might have to have a separate category for goal of the season, but only for goals scored against Swizzny FC. That was Kane Felix, by the way. We genuinely might have to have a separate category for goal of the season, but specifically for goals that we've scored against this lot. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Anyway, we went on... what's I talking about? Dates that I went on. We went to the movies a few times. I can't remember all the films that we watched. I remember the first one was The Lovely Bones. Do you know the one where the man murders the child? And that's basically the plot of the film. So that was good. We then watched... was it Robin Hood? A Robin Hood film came out around 2010, 2011, didn't it? With... was it Russell Crowe? I got that right? We watched that. I remember we watched that. And we also watched The Blind Side, which is the Sandra Bullock film about the American footballer. Is that where the nonce lives like a mole? He looks a bit like Ned Flanders. Here's Tomasi. Oh, I'm lucky so. All very woke movies, yeah. I didn't pick them. I never picked them because I'm like, what a cross. Because I was a gentleman. Let her pick the movies. The one where the people it's about got sued for basically kidnapping the guy. Is that true? I don't know. Quite possibly. He was I think the film frames it as an adoption or something, rather than a kidnapping. I don't know. But yeah. Strange, questionable films to be watching. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Bang, Tomasi! Oh, too far. Too far. 65 minutes in. Let's make a sub. Let's bring on Hampton. Let's bring on... Oh, Jesus. Who's fatigued at the moment? Mako, you have to say. Mako, you have to say Berche. Oh, imagine a Berche goal. Genuinely, there might be a pitch invasion if Berche scores here. Ooh, Lee Jun-young. Bit of afters with Hoylands there. Calm down, son. Just because you fucked up. Just because you're not winning the league. Embarrassing. Embarrassing from the assist leader. Pathetic, some might say. Never did like him. Point up at the scoreboard, Hoylands. That's lovely, yeah. He's not that kind of player, Hoylands. He's just not that kind of player. And I love him for that. You know, you need a good, honest lad. Game name. Game name says Cleo Lubenzi Pro Evolution Soccer 6. Pro Evolution Soccer 6. Can someone go to YouTube for me really quickly from Twitch and just double check that immediately underneath the game, it says game name Pro Evolution Soccer 6. Because that's twice that's happened now. And I'm a little bit worried that it's not easily viewable. That's not me sort of saying, oh, people need to look at the screen a bit better or anything like that. Because it happened when I played Pokemon all the time, and it turned out it was because something was being obscured by something that I didn't even realise was on the screen. It does say it. I'll have to make it larger then. I'll make it larger. It's fine. I'll make it a bit larger. No biggie. In a bit. When the ball goes out next, I'll make it a bit larger. I'll make it the size of the screen. It's quite small text at the moment, I think. Hoyland's absolutely lovely. Here's Berchet. Still Berchet. Need you keep running, Berchet? Oh, he was going to pass it to you. Lovely from Berchet there, though. Really like that from him. Lovely from Yarich. We are not letting them get a moment's peace. It's right there, bro. It's a bit under the chat. Oh, is it? Ah. I'll make it larger then. I'll do it now. I'll do it now and also make a sub. Right, let's fix this game name. So size 48. Let's make it size 72. What about... I think they might have moved where the chat is, because I don't think it ever used to be. Is that better? That's got to be better. If that's not better, I don't know what is. Let's bring off... God, everyone is absolutely knackered. Should we bring a Yuga on? Let's bring Stremmer on. Let's bring Let's bring Stremmer on. Let's also bring on a Yuga. Oh, I can't. I'm out of subs. I'm out of subs. We out of subs? Hamson Bell? Yeah, we are out of subs. Okay, let's just bring on a Yuga then. And we'll make Hoyland's captain for the last 10 minutes. Hoylands is my favourite player, I think. Hoylands has been my favourite player over the course of this entire thing so far. It is meant to be a vertical 1 to ATN for the simple, very cynical reason that I think it gets suggested to more people, and therefore I get more subscribers. So yeah, it is meant to be. YouTube has an option now where you can dual stream, but what it does basically is it'll take basically my Twitch output, my horizontal output, but it will only it will show it on vertical feeds, but it will only show the middle bit, which isn't really the same as... It's relatively pointless when you're playing a game like this to just show like the middle third of the screen, you know, because you can't really see a lot. The analytics play, yeah. I mean, I'm desperate. Basically, 2 weeks I'm going to do everything as much as I can to sell out. And I hope that's okay with you all. I never normally do it. I'm normally very sort of happy-go-lucky. Do what you like. I don't really care. I would like 1,000 subscribers by March the 20th. It would be absolutely lovely. And then that might not even do it because the thing might not say, oh, you know, it might not say, oh, you can apply now until March the 21st, at which point it might be too late. I don't know. So it's hard to say, really. Hard to say. Well in Hoylands. 88 minutes, he's still going in for the tackles. I absolutely love him. The best work ethic of any of the players in the team. Bar none. Better than Tomasi. Oh, it's Berchet's moment! It's Berchet's moment! It's not Berchet's moment! It's not Berchet's moment. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Let the party begin. Welcome to Division 1. Doesn't help when there's music in the game as well. And Hoyland is going to lift the trophy here. That's lovely. That's lovely. Lovely touch from Steen to say to him, look, you're the real captain here. Who's that woman? Doesn't really help when there's music going on in the background as well. Why are the women up there? No. I just mean I don't know who she is. She was just holding something. I'm not sure what she was doing. Calling the game getting outplayed, and fair enough. Fair enough. Serves me right for committing some sort of copyright theft there. Is Div 1 the Prem or is it set up like EFL? There's 16 teams nights, so there's 30 games in a season. I can't do anything about that. All Master League things are 16 teams in the top div. Valony, his cross from the right was perfectly timed. Brav man of the match. Not Tomasi's best game. Scored a splendid winning goal, worth its weight in gold. The cheek of Lothar to be front and centre there with a medal. You're absolutely right. No idea what he was doing. He's not played a game all season. I think we might sell him, to be honest with you. I think we might sell him. Hoyland created several excellent chances, including a nimbly scored header. Lovely. And no Steen celebrating with us. Because he was suspended. That's so funny. That's so funny. 5,000 pez, but that doesn't mean anything. That's not Master League points. Don't just ignore that. It doesn't mean anything. That's not Master League points. Still thinking about Dodo screaming from the previous match. God, yeah. God, yeah. God, yeah.
We don't care. We'll have a McDonald's profit.
Night lights.
Get subbing so the team can afford a better bus for the new division.
That'd be lovely. They've got this old like horrible, but it's one of those ones where the exhaust sounds like a gunshot when it starts moving, and it's just awful. Hopefully we can raise enough money, and we'll do a little bit of a pre-season tour, make a bit of money off that. We'll get them a new bus for the season. Nice sort of electric woke one as well. That'd be nice. We now turn our attentions to not doing a 1p in the cup. That's lovely from TN. Absolutely right. Keep your heads focused. We have 2 games left before the cup final. Against a team who is probably doing the same as we did last season, roughly.
We don't care. We'll have a McDonald's profit.
Dodo caught doing a Coney 2012 as part of the celebrations. Wanking on car, fuck off.
Is that what Coney did? Thank you very much, Pepper, for the 38-month resub, by the way. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you, Night Lights. Is that what Leopard did? I mean, what Coney did? Oh, I believe that's probably what Leopard did. Bang. Read it and weep, and Swizzny are now 3rd. That is massive. Wanky on the car. Wow, the faculty could go up to Div 1. Surely not. Surely not. What are the last games of the faculty? Play Sanctuary, difficult game. Swizzny play Pez United. They should be winning that. And then Swizzny play Haringey again. They'll be winning that. And faculty play Guiseley. No, Swizzny favourites, surely. Sure, they've got Haringey and Pez United, the bottom 2 teams. They've got to be winning those 2. And Swizzny have Sanctuary and... Oh, sorry, faculty have Sanctuary and Guiseley. Yeah. Surely. The club ranking's not been updated yet, I don't think. No. It's only updated like 4 times a season, which is fine. Wow. 9 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. 4 goals for Mako this season in the league, in fairness. Wow. Let's have a look. Ordaz top with 6. James Pell's there as well. Lee Jun Young are absolutely top of the assist ladder. Fair play to him. Folks, one more game today, I think. One more game. Okay. And then what we do next stream is we just play PES United in the last game of the season. And then we play PES United again in the cup final. And it means I'm not rushing or anything like that. And then we can sort out the pre-season friendlies. I've got the pre-season friendly schedule sorted out, by the way. I've got a little graphic that I need to post somewhere. In fact, I'll put it in here. Let's see if I can find it. You won't be able to see this if you're on YouTube. I'm really sorry. Let's see if I can find it. Fixtures. Pre-season fixtures. Way too big. Way too big. Let's make it smaller. There's your pre-season fixtures, folks. First game of the pre-season at Melbourne Cricket Ground against MLBPA Baseball. Second pre-season game, we're going to Croke Park. We're playing Dynamo Kiev. Lovely stock football image. Yeah, thank you, Canva. Third game pre-season, we're at the Stadion Feyenoord de Kuip. And we're going to be playing Club Bruges. Club Bruges. And the final pre-season game, we're going to fly out to Argentina. The Estadio Alberto Jose Armando La Bombonera. And we will be playing the South American selection. Big game there. We're going to have some Ronaldinho, Kaká, R9, Cafu, Dida. All of them. Falklands away. Yeah. Thank you, Knights, for suggesting these stadiums, by the way. And thank you to Adam Flair and Gundy. And that was it, actually, because I actually atted Wisecrack on Discord and asked him to pick a team, and he never did. So I've picked MLBPA Baseball for us because Wisecrack never got back to me. I added him and everything, he never even got back. Classless from him. Real shame. And that was me being kind to him as well, because he couldn't pick the team he wanted to last time because they weren't available. So I said to him, I'll let you pick another one next time out. And he's thrown his chance away. Horrible stuff. Horrible stuff from him. Horrible, horrible stuff. I think the last 2 games of the season, obviously we want to win them. But I think we need to be we need to be playing the players that are not fatigued, because we don't want injuries here. He DM'd me and said, why is this chump atting me? That's fine. I'll make a note of that, Leopard. I'll make a note of that. Random weather generator. We're in the summer now. Random weather generator is number 19. So it would have been snow. But it's not going to be snow because we're in the summer now. So it's going to be rain. It's a day game in the rain. Season game choice. Let's just say it's summer. Please don't make them wrap up warm. Kits. We can probably wear our away kit. Yeah, away kit. And we'll wear our away goalkeeper kit as well. Is that right? Oh no, I've changed the ball. Oh no, I've changed everything. What have I done? They're the weird balls, by the way. There's a thing of meat there, a watermelon, a melon, a barrel. We could play with those at some point. Probably won't though. Right, what have I done? Players, right, goalkeeper kits. That's fine. It's acid rain. 46 degrees. Honestly, I don't understand how the season thing works in this, but whatever. Can you get one of them balls that smells of fruit? I don't know what that means, Leopard. Can we play with a ball of meat to stick it to the feet and unlock good stuff? Yeah. I'm going to start... No, I'll start Wolf. I'm going to start Berche. Menander's coming back, by the way, soon. That's nice. I'm going to start Yuga. And I'm going to start... Oh, Jesus, the attacking players are so fatigued. Christ. I guess Hamson. I don't like it, though. I will also start Stremmer and Chechu. Okay. Stremmer and Chechu. Oh, Fuchs suspended for this as well. We've got one attacking mid in the whole squad then. Fair enough. Set pieces, not Stremmer on free kicks, please. Bravo on the free kicks. And the corners, or does on the penalties. That's nice. Captain Steen, yeah. Steen's really not bitter about the whole cup lifting thing, by the way. He's a team player. He was suspended for the game, and he says, I don't deserve to. You won that game. You deserve to lift the trophy. That's why Boylan's was the one who lifted the trophy. Just a little insight into the classiness of Lowenstein there. The Irishman. Don't know how old he is. It's a touch of class, mind you. Yeah, absolutely. Last game of the season. No, last game of the stream. Sorry. Last game of the stream. It's a classy operator. Yeah, absolutely. Grot up front. Wow. I never thought we'd win the league this easily. I really didn't. There's Harris. One of the top scorers this season, Raymond Harris. There's Ordaz, the top scorer of the season. Again, they're all in long sleeves. And I've said it to Summer. Don't get it. And here we go on the pitch that looks like a cottage pie. Might be the last time you ever play on this pitch. Enjoy it while you still can. Short back and cottage pie, please. Awful. Absolutely chucking it down. You can feel it. The ball just stopping like that. You can feel it. Need some heavier passes here, Brafide. You've had your warm-up. You should know this. Come on. It's a bloody sandpit. It's awful, isn't it? Absolutely awful. Oh, Wolf, you lucky boy. Oh my god. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. A rare start for Yuga today, by the way. Showcases talents. Taken by Hamson. Berche fouled. Maybe not the best game for Berche to be in. He doesn't like playing in the rain. He's Australian, isn't he? So doesn't like it. He's a bit like that offside. So the inside of a Kit Kat. It does, doesn't it? It does. You're right. Hampson's just left that for nobody. He's won it back though. Oh, it's a poor effort. It's a poor effort. Oh, it's an absolutely miserable pitch. This. Absolutely miserable. Time and space. Yeah, he didn't know. He certainly didn't know. That's a nice ball. That's a nice ball. Unlucky Berche. Flashes of brilliance from Berche at times. Lovely cross as well. Unlucky. He was really hurt after... I do sometimes share the TikTok comments with this lot just to maybe inspire them a little bit. But this was back before I realised that he doesn't like. This is actually the moment when I realised he doesn't like that sort of thing. He prefers sort of positive encouragement. He reacts better to it. And the moment I realised is when I was showing him some of these TikTok comments, and I think there was a game where he missed an open goal, and one of the comments, quite harshly, I think, said that was it Berger's Australian, called him the blunder from down under, and I showed that to Berger, and he just honestly, his face, I immediately felt just awful for him, just awful. This is his second season playing football.
What?
It's his second season playing football. Having said that, some of the other players really deserve the comments that they get. I did show Lothar the comment about popping on wrists, and I think someone said man's got Onana in goal as well. But he needed that. He needed that, Lothar. Ooh, he spilt it. At any level, yeah, any level. Never played football at any level, Berger, until the beginning of last season. He was a runner. He was a sprinter, 100-metre sprinter. Not 100 metres, sorry, 400 metres. Free kick. And it's Yerich territory, but he's not playing, so it's Brathide territory. Unlucky, not bad. I think next season one of the targets that I'm going for is good at free kicks. So we'll have a backup free kick taker alongside Yerich. If Yerich isn't playing for whatever reason, we'll have someone else who's competent. A lot of people on TikTok as well saying, why is Costello not getting a game? Because he doesn't play for us. Why is he not playing for us? It's like saying, well in Wolf. It's like saying, why does Messi no longer get a game for Barcelona? He doesn't fucking play for them. He doesn't play for them. Makes you think though, doesn't it? Why doesn't Messi get a game for Barcelona these days? That's a free kick if there ever was one. Poor from Yuga. Chechu. The preemptive tackle there. Worked. Oh, it worked. Oh, not good enough for Mordaz there. Keep it out. Nice. Lovely. It's Berger. What can he do? Oh, no. That's what you can do. Genuinely not doing that on purpose, by the way. I know, because I did it with Berger before. He's just... he's just not very good. He's just not a very good footballer. He's got a winner's medal, though. He's got a cup winner's medal as well. And he might even have two at the end of this season. You don't know, do you? God, it is going to be... Oh, my God. I've just had a moment where I've realised we're going to be playing against Bradford City 35 next season. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. There's no chance. There's no chance we're going to keep up with that lot. No chance. Bradford City 35. There's no chance. Oh, shit. Go on. Unlucky. Got transfer window. We've got transfer window as well. Yeah, but if... Oh my... Even so. Prodlington Athletic. We're going to be playing football against Dean Whitmer Watmagate. Oh, great corner. That is absolutely superb. Absolutely superb from Braafheid. And it's another diving header. That is absolutely wonderful. One of the most pleasing goals you will ever see this season. And the away fans are loving it. Absolutely loving it. Braafheid. King of corners. Unmarked Ordaz as well in the middle. Completely unmarked. Scored on a pitch that looks like a CRT telly. Saw it all the way. Who's that that's missed it there? Gormley. Mark Gormley's missed it there. Bang. And who's marking him? I mean, you're probably looking at the captain there, Higgins. Let's have a look. You're probably looking at the captain Higgins marking Ordaz there. Let's see what Higgins does. Keep an eye on number 2. It's terrible. Absolutely. And that's why he plays for Guiseley. That's why he plays for this lot. Pitch used for farming in the... It does look like it, yeah. I don't know what they farm. Not entirely sure. Rhubarb or something like that. Pitch is ribbed for her pleasure. Oh dear. Certainly not for my viewing pleasure. It's awful. Lovely turn from Ordaz. Unlucky, son. What a goal that is. That's not going in the goal of the season. Come on. Come on, we've got to be... Good save, Wolf. We've got to be realistic here. Lovely from Steen. That's really nice. Unlucky. I don't like this rule that... I can't remember who said it now. All diving headers must be goal of the season. Absolutely not, no. No, 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 no. We've scored 5 goals better than that this season. I'm on all fours barking. It's Berchet's chance. It's Berchet's chance. Chance goes begging. It's a pen all day. No, you know, the thing with Berchet, he's just not strong enough. He's just not strong enough. Or you're going to have to remind me when we do the pre-season streams, I need to do the off-season training for them. Because that does matter quite a bit. I forgot for most of the last one. I think we only did like 2 or 3 sessions. So for those who missed it, based on the transfer rules that we've got, because we've won the league, well, no, we have won the league, haven't we? Because we won the league, I'm thinking of possibly the reward being that rule number 6 does not count for this season. So we can sign one more newcomer, possibly. Possibly defensive mid. I think there's one that I have my eye on. I can't remember his name now. Celio or something like that. Plays for Italy. A young Italian fella. Thanks, Leopard. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Miserable game here today. God, I hate that you can't make it. Just have random weather. It makes no sense. Lovely Berchet. Lovely, son. Keep going. Lovely Berchet. Oh. Crunching tackle. You can get the ball, though. You got the ball. I'm concerned about who's suspended for the final, because I think Ordaz might be. You got a yellow card. I don't know if you got another one, though. Terrible from Gearson. He's tired. Yeah, he normally only has about 45 minutes in him. That's a good ball, though. Oh, what a ball that was. Brathwaite ran away from it at the start. Oh, shame. A lovely ball from Berchet there. Just a super ball. Good bit of play there. Here's Farsley. And Gormley. And towards Grott and Hank. What a save! Now, first, did that. You can do nothing about that. Nothing about. You can do nothing about that. You can do something about that. You do nothing about that. You can absolutely do something about that. Absolutely, you can do something about that. Poor from Stremmer. And that's why he's not first choice centre-back anymore, dare I say. That's why Lieberman has usurped him. Because he's been the better player. He's just been the better player. It's rough from Stremmer. Go on, get that, Gearson. No, he's been done. Get it, Chechu. Oh, what a header away that was by... Is it Lieberman? I think it was Lieberman. Or Chechu. One or the other. Oh. I'll tell you what. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Right, another big corner from Brathwaite here. Oh. What a ball that is. I'm back in again, son. They don't like it when you put those balls in. Got to score. Oh, offside. Offside. Just. Bop, says Leopard. Why do you keep saying that? I don't know what it means. Let's bring off Berchet. In fact, we need to have a look at the... we need to have a look at the fatigue here, because I'm actually worried about some of these players. Hampson especially. I mean, we could bring Menander on. He is slightly injured, though, and if he gets another knock, then he's toast, basically. Which is slightly worrying. Brathwaite, I mean... Do we just do something strange like this? What, Yarich at left back or something? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You put Yarich on at left back. You put Yarich on at left back. Just need to keep the fitness here, really. And another full 90 for Berchet. Manager putting a lot of faith in him. Here he is now. What a ball from Berchet. That is absolutely wonderful. Unlucky Ordaz. Wow. Threaded that perfectly. Oh. Ruskin playing at left wing as well. Interesting. See what you can do. Just wanna see what you can do. Berchet's chance. Oh, it's a poor touch. It's a poor touch. Not today, son. Stremmer completely heading that in a wayward fashion. Back to the keeper. Here's Berchet. Unlucky. Oh. Lovely from Valony. Lovely from Valony. That's not a free kick. That's not a yellow card. That's not a yellow card. Not having that. Not having that from the ref. That's a good tackle. Berchet pulling the strings, absolutely. He's he's feeling really good as well. He's looking good too. Very attractive man, Berchet, if I have to say so myself. Very good looking man. Australian as well. I suppose that helps quite a lot. He's got that accent. Not getting picked for his looks though. Don't get that in your mind about it. Don't get that idea in your head. He's there on merit. Nice from Yarich. Not the best kick out from Wolf, but whatever. Stremmer, nice. Redeeming himself somewhat. We need a goal here, though. Well, we don't need a goal because we've won the league, but I would like a goal. And who else to get one? Then... Oh. Ooh, oh, Daz, steady on, mate. It's his chance! Oh, he's fallen over again. And he hates it. He's fallen in a big puddle of mud. The Australian, he's not used to it. He's just not used to it. Love Yarich. I love Yarich. Yarich is great, isn't he? Absolutely fantastic. Oh, that's not good. 80 minutes. Let's go all out attack and just see what they can do. Let's just see what they can do. They're a bit out of sorts at the moment because everyone's playing in a weird position. But let me just see what they can do. Oh, tell you what, Ordaz, keep going, son. Oh, unlucky, son. Whoa, wild pass there. Oh, you got to get that, mate. Oh, it's a poor tackle. Well in, Valony. Ben Arthur and Terry Droll have come on. That's Hatton Ben Arthur and Terence Droll. Go on, get that, son. Corner, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yarich on corners here. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's change that, actually. If we can. Actually, you know what? He's probably the best corner taker. So. Oh, the one player you don't want on that is Zimenez. Nice from Yuga. Nice from Berchet. Oh, come on, ref. It's a contact sport, mate. It's a bloody contact sport. Wouldn't bloody think so, would you? Unlucky Zimmer. That's not good enough from Zimmer, actually. Not unlucky in the slightest, actually. I don't quite know what he's trying to do there. Collect that. Oh my god. Guiseley still within a shout of getting promoted. Chase that. Berchet's just absolutely knackered now. Absolutely knackered. Well, post-title celebration hangover, I think. Unless... Oh! That's not... Oh, Berchet, what are you doing, mate? Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, contact sport! Contact sport. Bit of a hangover. Bit of a hangover, I think. Tough game, that. Tough game. No pushovers, Guiseley. Tough game on a tough pitch. Don't think we won here last time either. I think we drew. What a goal. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It is lovely. Evening fixtures all around. I mean, Hampson man of the match. No notes, though. Insisted his team take control of the match by scoring the opening goal. No notes for Stremmer either, who scored no goal. And absolutely no notes apart from Gormley. Effectively prevented attacks on the left side. How did Berchet do? 5.5? Really? I don't know about that. Team we can't be beaten. For fuck's sake. For those who don't know, by the way, we keep making a little joke that goes along that sort of way. And you might not know it. Have I got the video still, is the question. I could probably find that. I could probably just look it up on... Are the videos still up on YouTube after they had that whole thing with the... Are all the videos actually still on YouTube? Club ranking announcement. Chelsea top, Man United second. Where are we? We're not in the top 10. We're not in the top 20. We're not in the top 30. We're not in the top 40. We're not in the top 50. We're 54. We were 54th before. We were 54th before. We just stayed the same. We've just stayed the same. No idea how that's calculated. Swizzny might have bottled this. Swizzny might actually have bottled this. That is absolutely insane. Swizzny might have bottled. Did they lose? Who did they lose against? Pez United. Wow. Dark right now, isn't it? They lost against Pez United. And the faculty drew. Good grief. But the last game's against Haringey. I mean, they've got to win that against Haringey 11. And the faculty play Guiseley. Not an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. Faculty need to win that to stand any chance at promotion. Well, no, they need to. Well, no, they don't. That's not true at all. Swizzny need to win. But if the faculty win, they've done it. But God, you don't know against Guiseley. They're a funny team. Drawn 4, won 4, lost 5. Went 9-3-1. That's nice. Scored the most and conceded the least. It's lovely. It's lovely. 7 goals for Ordaz. Wow. I thought this last game against Pez United would be a big fixture. I thought this would decide promotion or something like that. I honestly thought that Pez United were going to be there. They're really disappointing this season, Pez United. Really disappointing. However, they've done well in the cup. So it might be a bit like us last season. You never know. But Sanctuary can't go up now. FC 125 can't go up now. It is just the faculty or Swizzny. The faculty in Div 1 would be an absolute bloodbath, I feel. I don't think they do well at all. Newcastle Arsenal in the semis. of the UEFA Cup, and PSG versus Valencia. Oh, Proddington got knocked out. Wheat Storage got knocked out on away goals. Jumbo Supermarketing got knocked out. Algernon Town got knocked out. Wow. Bradford is still in it though. 6-6. The 6-6 and 9 for good, but where's it gone? For fuck's sake. Where'd it go? There. It was 2-2, then the other game was 2-2, and then it was 2-2 after extra time. That's crazy. What a game. I wish I could watch the other games in this. It'd be so good. Ibrahimovic, Adriano top, as expected. Maharamov's there. And Durode as well from Jumbo Supermarketing. Salmonella, the top of assist rankings, Pwet Farm. Bob Mastic as well. Algernon Town is there. 12 assists. Interesting. Let's have a point ranking. Maharamov's up there. Ronaldo obviously top. We'll be playing against Ronaldo. South American selection, remember. Lampard, Beckham, Kaká, Xavi, Pirlo, can't complain. Kenneth Jennings still second in the defensive rankings, just really strange. And David Raymond there as well. Alan Gale, of course, top goalkeeper. That's Mr. Bob Mess. It's you. What a pressed. Oh, there's the boys in the old kit. I don't know why they're in the old kit, but there's the boys. There they are. That's nice. Can look at the old stats as well for last season. There you go. So last season we won 5, drew 3, lost 6. This season we've won 9. We've converted losses into wins, basically. Ken Jennings, my softie. He doesn't go by Ken, he goes by Kenny. Kenny or Kenneth. Ken, he doesn't like Ken. Doesn't like Ken one bit. Let's have a refresh with who we are going to sign possibly in the summer. I'm looking at Zorro. Possibly. I'm also looking, if we can sign one more newcomer, I'm possibly looking at Bath or Carini.
What?
What if we win the cup as well, then we can sign 2 newcomers. What about that? Is that all right? No, or should we go through? Should we? No, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Hagwee looks good as well, by the way. Hagwee. Might have a look at signing him. You don't drive a tractor because that's Emmerdale. No idea. Oh no, we want Shinji Ono is someone we're looking at. Possibly might go back in for Al-Qatani again. Maybe. Put in one offer for him. If we get nothing back, then we just go for someone else, I think. Possibly look at Wallner, but again, he only plays centre forward. Not sure about that. This fella looks good. You're going to play right winger though. We need a left winger. Possibly BapyCal. I think I've heard of him. No. I think I've heard of BapyCal. Could sign Cum there, by the way. Who's the other winger I was looking at? Marchi or Bohani can play left winger or centre forward. Or Dano Beitia can play both wings and centre forward. He's good. Maybe we'll get him instead. We'll have a look. We'll have a think about it. Or Rosina can play attacking mid, wing forward. What Italian players that we're interested in? How's the guy Suarez bit when he was at Ajax? I think that genuinely might be why I've heard of him. So I don't know if he counts. I don't know if he counts. Through no fault of his own. Really. It's a shame. But it is what it is. We'd also have a quick look at the... excuse me. We also need to look at the free agents when that happens. That'll be a big decisive factor, I think. We'll also be looking in here. So I think some players that we may not have normally got might come in here once we're in Div 1, possibly. Well, that's what we're doing, Nightlights. That's exactly what we're doing. One rule breaker. The rule we've already broke. The rule breaking reward that we've got for this season is we can sign another newcomer. Brad Friedel. I mean, there's a lot of. It's a 17-year-old Brad Friedel, I think, as well. Actually, it's a Gabriel Corelli, Casey Keller. Oh no, he's 36. Abiati as well. I've heard of them though. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do if we win the cup though. I might have maybe we'll get 2 newcomers, but I don't know if that's a bit. Or maybe we can sign 1 more player than any other team or something like that. We can basically break one of the rules. But it can't be too grubby. We can't just go, right, we're not going to pay attention to rule 4. Let's sign someone with a salary of 900. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's too grubby. If we did that one, for example, you'd maybe take it up to 20% instead of 10% or something like that. Really depends on who's available. Like I said, we're probably not going to decide on a priority for the targets until we know who the free agents are, for example. I know I want an attacking mid. I know I want a left winger. I know I want a right back. Possibly also a centre back. Possibly also a defensive mid. I know the attacking mid we're looking for can also play defensive mid, but I think a proper defensive mid to replace Yuga might be wise. We need to be looking really now at the positions of the players that we have who are old. So keeper will probably fine. Defense, we've got 2 33-year-olds play centre back. We've only got 1 right back. 2 left backs are fine. Defensive mids, one of them's 34. Tomasi's also 33, mind you, but he's got a couple of years left in him, I think. Menander's 36, attacking mid. Even Berger's 30. And Hoyland's is 36 as well. So maybe a striker who can play left wing, or a striker who can just play on either wing, like Al-Qatani. Attacking mid, who can also play defensive mid. A right back who can also play centre back. They're the if we bought 3 players, that is the 3 players that I'd want. A right back that can play centre back, an attacking mid that can play defensive mid, and a left winger that can play up front or as a right winger as well. The thing is, Knights, I'm actually tempted, and I think I said this earlier on, but I don't know if anyone was suitably outraged. I think I might renew everyone's contract, because look at the fatigue levels that we've got at the moment. People on like 46, 39, 36, 52, 66, Hamson. We play twice as many games next season. So we need as big a squad as possible, basically. We need probably the full 32 players. Because players are going to get injured and they're going to be out for weeks. They're going to be fatigued. Fatigue increases the chances of injury as well. So we just need, we need to look at outright expanding the team, basically. I don't know how many players we've got at the moment. That's the wrong list, isn't it? So that's 11, 22. We've only got 23 players so far. So if we sign 5 more players, that takes us up to 28. That's probably, we need to be looking, I would say, at least 27, 28 players, I think. And then also we'll probably possibly get someone in January as well. 1 or 2 players in January, maybe. Possibly looking into selling Chechu, but do you know what? I don't know. I might delete that. I think he's saved his place in the team, to be honest, Chechu. Oh, they'll be tested. The Div 1 are seriously good. What I have done is I've made it so the gulf between Div 1 and Div 2 is quite big. but I've also made it so the gulf between the top of Div 1 and the other European teams is also quite big. So the only team I think that is any good in terms of compared to Arsenal, Chelsea, Man United, Madrid, Barcelona, etc. The only team that is on par with them that I've made is Bradford City. The rest of them are possibly sort of the level of the other top teams in Div 1 will be sort of the team like Roma and Atletico, Tottenham sort of level. So not the top teams, but also certainly not bad. But then a lot of the teams are not particularly good at all, to be honest with you. So it's going to be quite difficult, I think, which I like. I've tried to make it as difficult as possible. So, yeah. So next stream, two games next stream, both against PES United. Play away against them last game of the season, and then the cup final we play against them as well. That'll be absolutely massive. So tune in for that. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe I'll come in on Tuesday, possibly. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Tuesday morning, I think. Let's save the game. Let's also save the team. I keep forgetting to do this, but I want to end it. I want to end next stream after the cup final, because then what I can do in that time between that stream and the next stream is get all the stats out. We can do the awards voting and that kind of thing, and I can set all that up for the stream after that, where we'll split pre-season in two. Maybe we'll do the first half of pre-season with an awards do, and then the second half of pre-season, and then possibly the first game of next season. But God, I can't wait to see the schedule either. It's gonna be absolutely bananas. What was I gonna make? Miss streams to see. Oh, tune into youtube.com on BapyCal's channel. Please do, mate. !YouTube. Oh, there's a golden Kappa train as well, by the way. I missed that. I don't know what that means. Community contributed a total of 2 sub gifts and 0 bits. Well done, folks. Thank you very much. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, no, I was going to find. We were going to have a look at. I was going to look at this Guiseley place where you can be eaten sort of thing, because people may not know the reference to that. I don't know if the videos are still up. I think they are. Let's quit the game so I don't have to hear this music. And let's have a look at. Oh my god, there's a. Oh my god, folks. There's a Rate My Takeaway wiki. And then you just Control F Guiseley in here, I imagine. Control F Guiseley. Everybody's 9 out of 10. Number 84. And there you go. Has it got a link to the video? This is wonderful, by the way. That's where it is, Guiseley. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Eating a burrito and halloumi fries and a treat for afters. Trifle for afters, Chase. So this was. Is the video not? Can I just click on that? This video is private! Oh, no. It's private. Shit. Has he been to any others in Guiseley? Is it just one? Just one. Has he been? I mean, he's been to loads in Leeds, mind you. Has he been to. No, he hasn't. Wow. I had no idea that he's been to. I'm trying to see if I know any of these in Leeds. don't think I do, to be honest with you. I know Gravely's. Has he been to China Jade? Oh, I imagine. Imagine if he went to China Jade. Christ. Jerk Express. Oh, you can't see this if you're watching on YouTube, sorry. Why? Where's it gone? Oh, I can't do if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream now because I'm not playing Pairs anymore. But thank you very much for watching it. I'll be online again probably on Tuesday. So tune in for that if you want to. Please like, comment, subscribe, ding that bell, etc, etc, etc. Thank you very much. See you next time. Bang, that's over.
What?
Lovely. Wingstop. Into Dublin. Batley. What? Mahmood's, not heard of it. Venus Foods. Drake's Fish and Chips. Has he been to... Where's he been in York? Where's he been in York? Shambles Kitchen. Big Bite. Nana Noodle Bar. Yuzu Street Food Doghouse. The Foss Soup Kitchen. The York Roast Co. Bamboo Thai. Yorkshire Deli. Yorkshire Fisheries. Smokehouse Burritos. Clucking Oinks. Stammen Maria. Yorkshire Scaregrounds Scream Park. Frangos. Has he been to Chippy by my grandma's? Probably not, no. He's been to Murgatroyd's, hasn't he? Yeah, Murgatroyd's. Remember that? Remember that? TN Murgatroyd's. Private. Cowards. I wish they'd upload those. I mean, obviously it's not going to happen, actually, is it? Because of all the shit that happened. Let me see if I can actually find the video. Oh, dear. I don't know if it's still on my computer, to be honest with you. Hopefully you can hear this if and when it plays.
Guiseley, a place where we can be eating.
Can you hear that? Did that play? Lovely. I couldn't hear. Monitor was off.
Guiseley, a place where we can be eating.
God, that takes you back, doesn't it?